Hello. Hello. Wait, it's actually working. It's working. I was like, I changed my microphone settings because for some reason the OBS decided to be mean again, and for some reason removed my microphone settings, and I'm like, I have to reset all again. I'm like, great when it does that. But anyway. Hello everyone. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a while since the last stream, but yeah, I was busy, so not busy anymore. So well, actually, no, that's a bit of a lie. I'm actually still busy, but not for today, that is. Apparently, wait, check it. Earbuds are connected. Okay. We're good now. I'm using earphones, and now your earbuds are connected on the button. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Yes. But today we're going to be playing the Mnestic Experience from Limbus Company. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, though I know technically what the word means. But anyway, yeah. Don't really see people use the word. Have you guys ever seen people use the word Mnestic Experience? But yeah. Anyway, so the event is gonna center around the return of the bamboo-hatted Kim. Yes, this guy. Except so that's why Meursalt got an ego form of the guy. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Because I didn't look up what IDs do at all, because I was lazy. I'm assuming she's Blade lineage though, right? For Ishmael, even though she's LCDO Sarah team. She has Dokebi arms. Oh. Goblin arms. Bum bum bum. Luke workshop, yeah, but does Dokebi fire? Interesting. Bum bum bum. Oh, I wonder, does she count as part of Blade lineage? Maybe she does. I'm like, But yeah, I'm just gonna throw 110 summon though, just to see what happens. If we get Ishmael, we get Ishmael, or Meursalt. If we don't get any of them, we don't get any of them. I know I can just wait, because I can just wait for a couple hours before the Ishmael's available, so. And Meursalt. But we got 3 stars, so it worked out. Let's see what it is. Oh! Oh! We got the ego, which is harder to get. Let's go. Awash in the yearning moonlight, I heal your throat and claim the breath that remains. Let's go. Well, that worked out for us swimmingly. We turn. Oh, we got Meursalt, and that's all. And that's. I think Meursalt was the main goal I wanted because egos are more difficult, so that worked out for us. Yeah, I know I have still some very free tickets, but we'll save them for later. I'm probably saving for the next Parker Snow, which should be soon, right? There should be a Parker Snow before the season update. Okay, what are even event you want to see? Okay, yeah, 3 of them. Honglu is the free one. Escor, Chunokun, Honglu. I think that's how to pronounce it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to speak Korean. In it, that's written in English. Yeah, and then the Blade lineage units are the bonus units, which I don't know, I wouldn't say they're super particularly strong, to be honest. So if you don't have Blade lineage Meursalt. Other than that, he is pretty strong. So I mean, they are pretty strong with him. Without him, they're kind of I don't know. I don't recommend. Like, in my opinion, if you're gonna run Blade lineage, you have to have Meursalt. If you don't, then I don't know if there's a point in running Blade lineage at this day and age. I thought your headlamp was very heavily in them, right? Like up type 4 and stuff. And that's just my opinion, though. Let's see, okay, no, wait. For this one, we should go about it like. Okay. Dante. No, Heathcliff's been in the vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him. Dante. Huh? Oh, sorry, did you say something? Hello, Faust. Friday, June, answer to your question may exhibit no observable response. Is the sinner's common performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? This should not be getting worse. They should be getting better as we're getting stronger. But no, things aren't that bad. But it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. Oh, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be a callback to how Dante somehow managed to get the power where he can bring them over, and also we did do a bunch of split battles in Canto 9, so on top of that, Rhodia's shopping chatter started to get a little distracting. Rhodia. A few days after we entered Encore's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encore to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but what? Distortions suddenly started cropping up all over the place, or all over an area at the back streets called Butter Street, without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin of route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Okay. Oda, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yusong, and Meursalt were on their way to Rendezvous with the LCD team. Okay. So they're split in groups of 6. So that means everyone else was on the other team, right? Oh, never mind. No. The other one is a team of 3. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Honglu were suppressing distortions that had shown up from other directions. And with only 2. So because Foss is with us. Okay. And with our onboard stocks grabbed down to the bottom, Rhodia and Roshu, who were done with their share of the suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. Oh, why did you put Rhodia in charge of supplies? Hopefully she didn't use the money for other stuff. As for Faust, decided to stay with me behind with me on the bus. I wanted to go through the consultation session been putting off, and I thought I might as well get some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I required. Yes. To reiterate, there are no issues regarding special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. I know. I wonder if she'll be cut from the Gesellschaft. Did I pronounce it completely by the time her canto rolls around? Hopefully not, but at the same time, I guess it would show the real Faust's personality by that point, right? Let's see. There had been times before where she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. I know, because they're mean. The other Faust are actually really mean to our Faust. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask the basis for that interference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. I was right. You really are cut from the Gesellschaft. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. I mean, it's half right, though. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't yet because you refuse to answer her questions. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall I move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the record pertaining the recent events in the House of Spiders, which so much had happened in Canto 9, I'm still thinking about it. Even though one interval has already passed and then the second interval was here. After this, it should be Canto 10, so after a short repercussion, right? It appeared that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sort and Ren currently remain with only you, Dante. Yeah, they got deleted out of existence because of a certain Ryoshu sword. Well, I feel bad for them, but they did fight to the ending. As such, the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records. Manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was dealing with intact memories, huh? Yep, there's also Kathy too. Though the exception with Kathy is that at least Heathcliff remembers her. That's right, despite K-Core's memory wipe procedure, oh yeah, and then Canto 4, he's the only one who didn't get affected by the ampules. Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arashiki severing several people from existence, I was only one who remembered what had transpired. For better or for worse. I mean, technically for better, right? Yes, in a way so far. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no signs of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock head? Most definitely for sure. Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Like, I wonder how important Dante's memories were. I mean, I know they're important, but I mean, in terms of like I'm assuming the twist is that we're not gonna remember anything until probably the last canto, right? Which is Lost Canto. But I wonder if the second canto. I've never read Dante's Inferno, but the second one would be about recovering his memories, and the third one will be, and then the third saga. You know, since Dante's Inferno is split into 3 parts, I wonder if the last one is gonna be Dante with his new personality. And then maybe he'll be a mix of both by the time, and so he'll be not as cold and mean as Foss has alluded to. If the reasoning conducted from the memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations, Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? You mean the chickens? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone provided with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments in the heat of the stove, lived experience would provide an adequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be attained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey, that is, your allotted mission. Yeah, basically. Which I think so far is planned to be 3 long sagas, which is going to be around, what, like 10 to like 12ish years old in this company, I feel like. Because treasures await at the end of the road, at the end of the hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories in my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, or even what there is an object, but if I know one thing, I wonder, like I said, will he recover his head at the very end of the journey, the last one? Because I feel like he might get in the second one, right? And then he'll be cool and experienced, but not evil Dante last part. I don't know, that's just my theory, but I don't know. We'll see. It's just that the me from before all this began had wanted it badly. Obsessively, desperately, he did. Or they did, I guess. For like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's another world with no discernible mental image. Yep. You're not going to tell me what it actually is, aren't you? The aspect. What it means or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. Unable to tell you. I mean, yeah, Dante is technically considered a sinner as well, so technically at the end of the day, so he also did want what the other sinners want in a way. Hey, no man, you're still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, better for worse, probably. Well, I've gotten used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is a little bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision. Yeah, because she probably rolls them with an iron hand and fist, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. My mind off them would prove much easier. That wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Profession familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You'll be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Right, and I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. I guess so, right? Because when he called the people last time, they just dropped what they were doing. As I continued talking with Faust, make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was a right call. I don't see any injuries, his team is doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How'd she manage that with a huge baguette? What? She has dimensional pockets. Otis's group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD, then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Boss, there's a dude I haven't seen before, but he seems a bit different than from what I remember. Is it Bamboo-Headed Kim? Is he out of his distortion now, I guess? To specify the issue, I'm learning the situation right now. We should probably join up with him too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Dun 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 dun. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, has a bamboo headed Kim, right? 9.516. Oh, so just continue straight off from technically the other previous 9.5. Ishmael. This is going from bad to worse, really. Nande seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Otis's command calls have been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Otis. Why are you waving your hand all of arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's doing the arm sideways even supposed to mean? I'm surprised that they don't have signals by now. It's been, what, over a year since they've been in the company? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it, so scatter! That was close, we almost got flattened. Damn it, even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all straight soldiers here, are we? Yeah, Sinclair literally joined Limbus company like straight out of high school, technically in a way. He's not that old. Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waste thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth I am bereft of understanding what thou meanst to say. I'm surprised Dawn doesn't actually know what it means since she likes all the Fixer comics, but I mean, I guess they don't teach her that. Think of all of the personnel in the team. Well, the swabble has a discipline to interpret a basic field signal. Yep, only Ishmael got it. I only picked it up during my sailing days. Realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? No! This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you had deployed under my lead, you're all so ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yeah, might as well be slitting hairs, literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Ezra. Megaton landing! Slam! Ezra, yay! She's so cute. The golden retriever is back. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. But whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Huh? Oh, Finito a million years ago. Is it Finito or Finito? You guys are taking forever. So I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Ezra's so cute. It's amazing how tall she is, though. She's even taller than Isung. Oh, she's like Rhodia tall, isn't she? I just realized it. Oh, hi, Sabi. Hello! Hello, hello! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been. Technically I was supposed to stream last Friday, but I got busy. So, I was busy at the beginning of this week, too. So I'm streaming today. Yeah! And then I also plan to stream on Friday, too, though I haven't decided if it's going to be a membership stream or regular stream yet. So, yeah. No one here. I'm technically there's people here, but I appreciate liquors all the same. It's okay. Yeah. I was like, there's so much job stuff opening up for Monday and Tuesday. Because I was like, I'm gonna stream. Yeah, so because I was like, blah. Yesterday I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. But I was like, never mind, I have stuff to do. I also plan to stream on Friday too. I haven't decided what it is gonna be yet, but my money did give me the membership. What? It didn't? Ugh, I hate when that happens. Wonder why I did that, though. And reminds you, I have membership available to give. You just reminded me. Well, let's see who gets membership. Membership again. I just could give all of them at once right now. Well, I forgot to. I was like, Bum, 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 bum. And there we go. Membership given. I totally forgot to give membership today. This month. I knew I was forgetting something, but I didn't remember what it was. Ba-dum. Okay. Let's see. None of these are gonna hit me anyway. Though you never know, there was a chance. maybe next time. We'll get him next time. Isn't that what is that from? I don't remember. But yeah, I think I just say it so much I don't know what some of the things I say is from anymore. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm probably streaming on Friday. I haven't decided if it's gonna be a membership stream or not. I was thinking what it was gonna be. Like, I was like, But yeah, I might just be regular stream though, since I have only streamed once this week. I think next week might be the membership stream instead at this point. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I either upload a video this week and then do a membership stream on Friday. I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I was like, I haven't really thought about it yet. I was like, Thanks for the gift. Thank you for being here. But yeah. On that note, yeah, we're playing Limbus coming today. Yeah, we just started, so we haven't really missed much. The fire thundering descent. Flora's form and the shape are now crushed beyond mending, been deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. What? That's strong? She really created like, craters in the ground? And don't you worry about it. That's all after teams to take care of. I thought the after team hated us. Must hate Ezra too, I guess. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside the building. Yeah, so the next canto is Meursalt's, and it's gonna take place in Encore apparently. So that's gonna be interesting. Great, can you check on the distortions, peeps, faces, and clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Ugh, segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, this one appeared to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. This distortion landed on probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? No? Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. The suppression request is kind of a pain. I need to put together a nice, neat plan before I start poking it too hard. I see. A good or a bad thing? I guess we'll find out. So something that pops? Okay. What's it about? A plant, sayest thou? How? Was this not a mere rattling distortions where they stand? Doesn't seem like it anymore. Did nobody brief you? It has to have been the structure of assignments. We give instructions, we perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we committed our hands. Yep, usually. Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude. I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim's also here, so... Oh! So is he normal then now? And not distorted anymore? Huh, he's okay now, yeah. I'm sure he is. You'll be surprised when you see just how okay he is now. What was he doing last time? Last time you said he was still under treatment. And to be precise, I believe Miss Engdude stated that his mind has yet to regain the former tranquility. That? You'll get it once you see him. Is he like being like angsty or something? I bet we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I'll say anything about it now. Weak. Oh, he's here with his bamboo hat. You have arrived. It looks so mysterious. It's blinding. So bright. The midday sun is pouring like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. It's not? Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Oh, a line from his book, isn't it? What exactly is this light? Reminds me, I do own The Stranger, actually, and I also own the Metamorphosis as well. I think I own Moby Dick as well. I think, and I do own the Odyssey too. And I think I might own something else. I don't know. I think I might own a couple of the other classics in this company. An email to YouTube now. It's just the hope that they actually do the membership thing. I hope they do. That's so not fair. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I have heard it from other people. I don't really know how you fix it besides saying the support to YouTube, right? I mean, they better fix it. If not, then gar YouTube. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet accustomed to this machine. My first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. Activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover method which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Oh, this is Bamboo-Head Kim talking. I wonder who his voice actor is, because it's not voiced yet, but the real one will be. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surrounding and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you just say mentor? Yeah, she called him mentor last time, didn't she? I had not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is esteemed leader of the Blade lineage. It was all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. I wonder how strong he is. I heard he's from Library of Runa, but I haven't seen him be as strong as rumored from that game. Only because I haven't played it yet. I really need to go around playing at some point, huh? Do I have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Because they died? I guess. Switch. Where's the switch? Aha, gotcha. Ooh. Oh, is it him there? Is that just a costume hanging from the wall? Because next to the wall, I just realized. Oh, and Engdu changed her look again, and her sprite again. She's so cute looking. Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. Oh, he's a lot more chill than I thought he would be. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, she got a new redesign. She's cute. Let's see, 9.517. Search for the inflection point. Okay. He wasn't even sitting there. I mean, not sitting there, standing there. Okay, so what's all this photograph stuff though? That was what the event aesthetic was too. More often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The Bamboo-Hatted Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, letting himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. So, does he get like an ego, or does he get an ego version of his distortion? Only because I'm saying the Meursalt is the ego, not a distortion version. So that, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself. His original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. Nope, he's really different. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Yep, we double-checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. Whoa, that fighter has not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Yeah, he's a little more chill than I thought he was gonna be after his distortion and him being depressed and stuff. Well, I guess we made him a little less depressed. But yeah, so assuming Bamboo-Hatted Kim is from Library Runa, because that's what everyone says. I guess canonically he's now joined Limbus company, huh? Under the Ezra team. Yeah, he's pretty normal, huh? All things considered. Okay, we can check again just in case. Why is he going behind us? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who we fought. Look at what he's doing. He's ripping my face all over. He's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornaments. Lots of ticking and talking going on. Supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh? Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. The visual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I love how I just called Bamboo-Hatted Kim. But no idea who you folks are so suspicious about. What you folks are so suspicious about. He's not even wearing his hat. Thank you. Just what exactly have been telling people out there about me. They're all starting like they've seen a ghost. It's because they saw your distortion self. You're a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. I mean, you might be. But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. I also told them that you're a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. And do. As mentor? It's a complete utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you're much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? Well, he's under our company now, so I guess that's why he's chill. Oh, she's talking so much. No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, so I refrained from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master, not feeling like spitting on his name and mine by extension. But I had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. any case. Oh, so I can't see anything I blocked this part. Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know. Where are Dante's eyes? Now think about it. Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. I mean, there's nowhere else to go, right? Why didst thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable fields of grass clear the storm of the heart. So, assuming Kim's gonna be an NPC in this part, right? So we can see how strong he is. An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Pirate. Yeah, is he too depressed or something? I have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she was conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard, it was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still in my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? Oh no, is he lazy? The disconnect was between his throat expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? Let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout, who's forced to do his job with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. Oh, so we had to force him to work. I'm really not some big shot egg who's apparently been promoting me as folks. No, he must be really strong. I don't know if he's like color fiction level, but he must be like at least like maybe he's like grade 3 or something. And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Fine, then why did you join LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? That's what I'm saying. No, never mind, they probably forced you to stay. Oh, never mind, you're right. We catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then Forrest hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. But doesn't mean he's like a slave? No. And the other day, they were again on about, what's its name, Golden Bough? Yeah, yes, invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fun opportunity to broaden my perspective. And dear, there are times where your commitment to duty shine brighter than the sun. I find the attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Like, I don't understand you. Who knows, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. To shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. Do you mean to say that you're in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know. Gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? His expression is constantly changing. No means no. Then I pray to make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. Oh no, she's a way too devoted follower. She's one of those people. No, can't. Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort. Not really. Yet I possess neither the wisdom nor knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants in the maze of stalls and locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. Giving me a freaking headache, girl. She's like, oh no, he's back, so now she's crazy. Well, Ezra's a normal one now. And during House of Spiders, Engdu was a normal one. Pretty funny. I am aware that you are no such strangers to such dealings. There's no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know, never mind what I said. I'll just get what you want. You heard the gentle lady mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. No! Right, yeah, feel guilty, Kim. She's spending her money on you. My apologies for interrupting your mid-conversation. Pray, continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. Oh, is she like crazy about him? Is she like crazy follower? Uh-oh. No longer Engdu's word left her lips, and her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. The strange intensity that settled to chill down my spine. Yeah, she's a bit crazy, huh? Yeah, sorry. So that day, I was just gonna relax and watch some TV. He is acting like a bum. No, have to earn your keep. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Yeah, why did he come to work today then? Let's say there's a debt to be paid. Oh. At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Oh yeah, I suppose I do. Oh yeah, so I'm seeing you have to pay off that debt for not being a distortion anymore, huh? Wonder how much they charged him with. Kim's gaze lingered on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered, "Oh, yeah, her arms. Yeah, they got chopped off, huh? So, yeah, I assume she got prosthetic arms because of what happened in Lost Canto. Oh, Miss Engdu, your arms." Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Engdu's brand new prosthetic arms. That's another debt, huh? Last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both her arms. She did! Remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. So, isn't the new Ishmael Engdu, so that's where the Dokebi arm comes from? Not just the arms, even her clothes are different now, and that sword, yep. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrists as to showcase them. Yeah, she got, I mean, they must be pretty cool arms, right? Judging by the Ishmael tie art. Comments fixed along her arms, clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh-ho! This graceful smoothness went to machine articulation, just as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. I can't read. Well, they're strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team. They put on her for trial. Oh, so I hope they're free. Doubt you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Ooh. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that had brought him back to memory. Oh, the Encore stuff, huh? Since, prosthesis is what, killed his whole town back in Canto 3. It's been a while since Canto 3, huh? So, which is the launch of the game. And just as quickly, he fell silent, whatever he wanted to say next catching in his chest. Something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It was hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair and why it cast a shadow over his face. Because we're back in Encore. But, oh, yeah. That was a lot of, stakes. Sorry, it just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthesis before he passed away. Thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. Here's I lacked tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. Really had grown a great deal. Yep, he's definitely not battle hungry in Canto 3. I wonder if it'll be triggered in his second canto though. I thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. And her sword looks cool. I did inform Lady Ezra and that any blade could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl, we just walked for 4 hours. That's nothing. Everyone was distracted taking in Engdu's new outfit and equipment. I quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched into a corner. What are you doing? I was rummaging through the scatter on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? What is he doing? What is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? They're photos. Basically a wreck now, but there are shrubs and that cloth backdrop over there. Used to be a photo studio? Yep, basically. Now that could explain why there's so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hand, studying it with curiosity. Isn't that, I assume, film? What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Oh, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. Yeah, film. No, that's... Oh! Oda shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as she had realized something. Meursalt's hand shot up before she could even finish, crossing over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. Oh, phew! Meursalt saved some film. What did I do? Suppose it's just sunlight damages these objects. Yeah. I already pulled a little bit out, though. Well, be around. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damages of no concern. Okay. Yeah, because Meursalt is built different, so you can just use the entire body, technically. I mean, this one, right? This is the part that rotates. Yep, it went right back in. quiet nod, Meursalt took the object from Sinclair's hands. Seems to be a film roll. There is something written on the outside, experiment number 4. Appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. Seemed to have handled one before. Yes. I wonder when he used it. Meursalt's answer came without. I wonder if it's relevant to his canto. Maybe not, but Meursalt's answer. I mean, he didn't say he did work for Encore though. That's why I think there was a reason why they're here. Meursalt's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by Encore are particularly difficult to falsify. They're often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. Okay, interesting. The film focuses light directly on the medium from what I've heard. A particular expression flashed across Urzur's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps was a mention of war that caught her attention. Was Ezra in it too? I know Moses was, from what I know, because I haven't read Deception Detective yet, so... Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? In the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to free of the conception we inflicted on ourselves, so I guess she is from the smoke war too? That was only Moses. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra too, who carried traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Okay, so that all confirmed it. But does there yet remain aught deserving illumination? Huh? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up this distortion already? Couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other standard teams elsewhere were actively engaged at the moment either. Hunter's asking whether distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, not yet. The people we fought just now? I wonder what the distortion is then. When they got caught up in the distortion, they didn't actually distort themselves. I haven't even gotten close to distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point? Anywho, but an inflection point without the team leader around is going to take some time. It won't be too bad with your help. Ezra such her eyes across her with a look of frustration. Is the distortion something to do with, like, photos or something? Though that she had been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. An inflection point, are referring to the point on a graph with the directionality of its curvature changes. Yeah. Calling to mind the preset context, I was going to say, why is my math coming into this? It's a mathematical term, more a specialized polyseme referring to the point at which distortion occurs. The motive, intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. In our department, we use the term to mean the source of a distortion, reflector, or cause behind it, stuff like that. Okay. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Think the symptoms you see on the surface all you like. If you never find the root cause, distortion's never gonna get solved. Though I guess you guys never had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Boss clock opens a door into the fathoms or whatever, right? Yep. You mean Dungeons of the Fathoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. One thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. You guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Ugh, not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. And that does make it sound easier compared to what they're doing. Really, I had thought your team was set up about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished. As we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time peeps try brute force approach is to it first. When things go south, they send requests to the company, or to a detective's office. That means the client this time must have been bingo, and the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like this way. They call it specialized fixer offices, but none of them could actually do things right. Job got passed on to us. So where does S-Core come into play here? Because Homo is probably from S-Core, right? I mean, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring in Chuck somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo of the color of the uniform in briefcases. Hey, isn't that Encore's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Meursalt? I was once employed by Encore. Yep, all the way back in Canto 3, I still remember. What, used to work with those people? Yep, he did. Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at Encore. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys are, Meursalt? Yes, manager. These are Encore Class 2 staff members. Oh, okay. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they're likely members of the pinframe team of Service de Clos. Did I pronounce it? I don't know my French. Meursalt recited the information, though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of Encore's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of Encore's internal information, analysis of Encore's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of Encore's internal information, and intersector. Okay, that'd be enough. Whoa, is he a chocolate encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if we just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. He does actually know quite a bit, huh? When I think about it. When someone asks him. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. And your encyclopedia is right. They're from Encore's pinframe team. I've seen them a few times before in Encore's nest. So why would people already busy enough dealing with the nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby backstreet like this, Got any guesses? Maybe the distortion is useful? I don't know. I'm unable to determine that, The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here will require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Adversary calls at me with an expression. Is this dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answers from me, He is always like this, though. Yes, he is. Yes, he is indeed, Ezra. Aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then, Meursalt. Maybe this will be easier to answer from an objective point of view. That was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Meursalt's eyes widened. Okay. His gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel a picture of it. Why? A leveling stare that came with, there is no such thing as an objective point of view, manager. Clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. Oh. Okay. First time he expressed that kind of thing to us. Interesting. First time he actually gave us an emotion at us. Given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Meursalt's reaction had caught me off guard. Caught me off guard too! I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. If this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it, then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. To understand who he actually is as much as I can. Yep. So I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him. Brush us off with a simple, oh, I see, my bad as usual. Yes, manager. Oh, a lot of reading now, again. I presume that their mission was one of all of the following. Retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of Encore's taboo. On the elimination of the violator. Contact with an informant in the back streets collaborating with Encore's nest, for identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals resident by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't set out taboo hunters for every single violation, Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixture offices or employees of departments in charge. I'd say these guys here are Encore staff. Not a bad theory, I guess. Miss Endu, what are you looking for in their pockets? Looking through their belongings for enlightening clues, yet be hidden in the sleeve of the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her, but a single glance. My eyes are foreign to such a feat. Okay, let me take a look. This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Oh, we're not gonna take their money. Kidding. This might be an order. This might be it. It's an order missive. Oh, okay. Ezra put out a sheet of paper for the Encore staff's coat and read its content aloud. Okay, now we'll know what they're here for. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation addressed by their street. This is the place. So they're hunting someone. Maybe this escort guy? Which means which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, I did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh ho, at long last. Has the hour arrived for my debut as a detective forsooth? It didn't go that well in T-Core. She was jailed. Don Quixote might have been missed for not getting to play detective back in T-Core. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rosia and Honolulu back then. I'm glad she still has them, I guess. Barely. I had foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time to put an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. No! A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected, chivalric adventure stuff the costume away. No! I want to see everyone in costume. That's been so cute! Okay then, we should get moving too. Okay. Oh yeah, Sinclair's family before they, came... Yeah. Built. Misconception. Okay, so we're fighting this one. Okay, let me just go get a blanket. It's cold again. Why is it always cold in the mornings here, even though it's like almost summer? Oh, actually, technically it is summer now, huh? I'm back. Well, hello, regular here. Forgot how I found you, or when I subscribed, but I'm definitely gonna hang out now. Pick up the measures. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. No problem. Oh, so we can only use them, huh? Oh yeah, we can only use them because only people with us right now. I just realized I forgot that their teams are split up. Reminds me, we need to thread spin this. Bum bum boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo. When you use it the first time, I never actually looked up what this does. When you use it the first time an encounter, consume 15 less SP. Oh, that's nice. The Blade Lineage Mentor Meursalt uses this skill. Also consume 1 Fear, Wrath, Pride, Envy, Ego Resources. Oh, so they want us to use Blade Lineage. Clash Power +1 deals 6% damage for every 4 poise on self. So we want to build up poise before we use this. Okay. This unit gains Drinker to the Fallen. Okay, gain 1 poise for every stack. Blade Lineage Meursalt gains 2 poise for every stack. Okay. Deals 100% encounter damage and against the main target. Meursalt deals 200 damage. Okay, so we really need to equip this to Blade Lineage Meursalt. That gains highest reason. Weekly count. This is if we uptight for. We do definitely need to equip this though. Oh no, then we won't have pursuance. Oh well, this is worth it. I say refractorial, but I never used it. I haven't actually used refractorial, so I guess this team will be a vent team. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Should we just use Blade Lineage team? I guess. Not the strongest team, but better than nothing, I guess. We'll use Sunshine Wishing Farm. This team is fine. So where are my Blood Lineage members? Oh, I just realized I need to level them up too, huh? It's been a while. So they use them. Let's see. How about this, I guess? LMAO. Yeah, I realized I haven't used Blade Lineage in a while. Life for a while? Yep, until the story is over. So, let's see. Wishing Harm and the... do this for bleed. Use Red Sheet in the middle or teleport? I don't know. And then we need to give Blade Lineage here, and then equip this probably because bleed. And then regret. No, no. And then... Oh yeah, we don't have a new Ishmael, huh? Which technically she falls under Blade lineage, but we don't have her, so... Okay, let's do Kurokumo, I guess, because Kurokumo is bleed. Other units are bleed, so... The Snag Harpoon, the Blind Obsession, the Elegy, and... Roseate Desire, I guess? And oh yeah, they did add the facade system a while back, but I still haven't really used it though. Dun dun dun. I guess Harmony, Cavernous Wailing. I find it more useful than Branch of Knowledge, to be honest. Or we can also do Lantern for healing as well. Impending Day, I guess. Use Hex Nail too. Maybe Impending Day and then this one? Yeah. And then Otis. Oh, but her Blade lineage is really not that good though. To be honest. Might as well just use it though. Ebony Stem. This one, and I guess it binds. And cannot deploy. So I guess the rest will be just stuck at 1 star.
내가 태어나겠습니다.
저를요?
And then he has Blade Lineage 2, which I did not level up. Ah! So much level up. Okay, 10 level 11 up. Good thing I farmed some EXP tickets during the meantime. Maybe I should uptie some of these characters. Make them stronger. But I feel like the only one who's worth uptie for is Meursalt, though, who I already uptied. When I did. Level up, level up. These are level 60. Okay, time to level them up all the way to 60. Level up. 84. Okay, a lot. Okay, let's see. This is good enough. Maybe I should uptie Esong because I heard he's pretty good with upties. So I only have 58. Esong shards. Well, it was just enough. Hey Sue. Okay. And then I guess I'll uptie Foss as well. I don't have enough. Oh, I have the extra. There we go. Maybe I'll uptie Dawn. It's not that expensive to uptie the 4 stars. And I think I'll be fine if we don't uptie the rest. Wait.
이 검이 필요하오.
Okay. It's been a long time rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. No! Sure, a lot of photos around. Almost all of them are pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film rolls Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue, Executive Manager. Confirm that the rest are all empty plastic containers. It's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Does anyone know how to develop the film? Maybe Meursalt knows? Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in the film roll. Enter, what do you make of this object? The 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance, that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a ludicrous position as a court official. Mentor, haven't you already passed the royal? Oh, he did? Wonder what happened. I mean, I guess he should have been lineage after all, but once swung a sword does not retrace its arc, Engdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut. It is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone? Ooh, I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Engdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware you have told me such long ago, whenever you're placed in position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries when you filled your belly on unpaid tabs. Oh no, he's a dine and dasher! Each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget. Irk out my belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from where you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Yanter, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. GG's, yep, GG's indeed. It still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I heard your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Is that so? Engdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. Hearing my sharp cutting words afflict you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Oh. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. No, he became a dish rag. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devoutly. It was like the dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had. Maybe he only had the dignity when he's fighting, I don't know. Young Engdu, there is a matter I would ask thee. Apparently I was the only one who felt that way about him. Pray speak freely. This may perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of acceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. Suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced, his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. Yeah, he has to. There's something to him where Engdu's like, I will follow you for life, right? However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. Yeah, it has to be when he fights, right? Respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safely guard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart. All of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my master had imparted upon me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river, arrive at such a choice. Engdu gave her pathetic arms a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. And leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there'll be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all it is aimed at his benefit. Oh, she's perfectly acting that way too, that's funny. Forsooth, thou hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. That's what it was. I get it now. Oh, they're here! Are they the Encore guys? As I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Class 2 pin creaming set. That is what Ezra said. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. The excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Same thing happened last time when I saw the Encore employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden, whoa! Pop! Sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight into a burning burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. It hurt my eyes because it's dark in my room. I had my room dark with the lights turned off. Ah! I'm blinded. That was the same pop and my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. I had my curtains closed and room dark. Oh, what the? It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, Engdu? Though Escort may indeed be passing through hard times, Ali was not quite so wretched in form, wasn't Mentor? Oh, we're back at the Escort? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. This place. Yeah, Isang's also from here, isn't he? Safi! Luna! I'm no longer blinded. They just get teleported to Escort? Yeah, it's a flashback, isn't it? No, so this is where the Escort Honglu comes from? No, Dante, though, generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until now. But somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space-wasted fine vampire. Yep, I'm blinded. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and collected, coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point toward a single phenomenon. So is Escort like the equivalent of like Korea or something? Like how each core is the equivalent of China? This is the dust of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the Encore employees were just a moment ago. Executive manager. It's preferring a vampire bright lights would be a weakness. Exactly. As whenever I like step out into the sun, I'm like, ah, my eyes. It takes time to adjust because I spend my time at home in the dark. Because I'm just used to not being that bright. Exactly. This is what I was trying to explain. What the heck are those? A Chuno-kun, isn't it? Is that how you pronounce it? I said, reading Korean and English always confuses me. When Ezra pointed, the people in smart neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were pushing us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Enju? The blade is poised to strike Lady Ezra. And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? Oh no, did he run away? Fred has already taken his leave. What? I want to see a fight, though. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chunokuns of Escort twice. Come on, man, not again. Repeat offender, that's for certain. Yep, gotta drag him back. Executive manager. Wherever Ken's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. Or executive manager. Men, prepare for battle. I love the designs, though. Of the bad guys. They look pretty cool. Dun 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 dun.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Oh, Endu's back
관리자님도
here.
알다시피 저는
Ezra's back
언제나
too.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
I think New get added to her in terms of like stuff. Skill. Doesn't seem like it. See passives. No, not really. Okay, see, what are her weapons though? I think we saw them last time, but I don't remember. Okay, Alice Workshop gloves, Nestor Workshop hammer, Skira Atelier drill hammer, Namir Workshop gauntlets, and Yudia Atelier axe. Oh. In the international bag, Alice Workshop. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. Punch and satisfying. I think that was also there last time too, right? Yeah, I don't remember. And then, she doesn't have an eco, apparently. Security mask. Yeah, that was there last time too. The Endu should have a couple different stuff now, right? Rending arts, acupuncture. Assuming Ishmael's kit is similar to hers, right? Let's see, paralyze. Yeah, here. What does this do? What Ishmael has as well. Oh, it's scrolling by itself. Let's see. Mook Workshop, yeah. Rest, Deku Fire, yeah, so this is what Ishmael has. You like that model? Oh, new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me. Can we try this model? Oh, come on, relax. I know the deal. Break it, you buy it. Thanks, hehe. See, told you I'm a regular here. Okay. The sword and the scabbard comes a set. You grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? Not as heavy. They look, huh? Oh. There's this particle powder thingy in that scabbard under it in my Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword for a brief moment, the blade comes out way sharper and lighter. Oh, that sounds cool. That model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness, so it's like ding and voila, the nice buff on your weapon. I think it's one of the Yes series models, the Mook Workshop classic lineup, by the way. Oh, it's funny because Ezra's not talking in this one. But the finish here, it's what the heck? Hey, this is the Yadma Type 2 model that went out of production, you know. But this stuff isn't easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. It's such a rarity, Lazy Urza. Perhaps you ought to build it instead. No, it's fine. I can see it's later made for you. And that it'll work real nice with those boosters on your new prosthetic. Our boosters? It'll need some getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get the hang of it. Anyway, consider it a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Especially our new girl. No more tip ID. Oh, they're official now. Cute! Then I shall accept with gratitude. By the way, remember that classic lineup part? It's super durable, but there are dental clip parts that you should watch out not to break. Okay, you know what? Let's just break them if it really comes down to that. Just don't die on us. Okay, where's to her? Oh, she doesn't want her to die. Ah! They came so close. Let's see. Okay, it's all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Are they? They draw. Okay. But yeah, she's like being nice to her. Oh, oops. Passive. Let's see. I gotta start. Don't get be arms. Yeah, so what does this do? This could be specialized custom prosthetic prototype. Don't get be arms. Okay, wait. It's a little bit bigger. And then I'll just do this more as well. That be good? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Don't give me arms. Okay. Base defense plus level 4, basic defense level plus 4. Take minus 20 damage. What? Minus 20% damage? Will you gain one his next turn. Gain plus 2 plus counter. Don't give me arms. You perchance speak of dokebis that often appear in tales of old. Yeah, dokebis are basically, they're such the equivalent of a Korean goblin, but like the Korean version of it, so they work a bit differently. It's me, Cromer. Welcome, Cromer. You like these prosthetics that you're seeing? These prosthetic arms? I can scarcely believe it yet. After all I have witnessed while relying on this hospitality of Limbus company, this is a dokebis from folklore may well be within reason. Think of it, I do recall hearing of a name called dokebi unit. Well, dokebi units. Okay. See. Much reading to do, huh? Outside looks no different from prosthesis you might find in other nests or back streets. But apparently, this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus company. But what could that be? Or if you distort, do anything to distort again to trigger reverse distortion makes you undistort. Yeah, time to double distort to undistort. It sounds good to me. The development of this prototype was led by the LCD department. I would assume it has something to do with the prime distortions. Oh, that's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the matter. I was only in charge of transporting it. You see, it's just a simple circulation, really. In any case, I doubt this is your average prosthetic limit. From what I have to know, it sounds kind of special. So, let's see. Haste. To where I must return. Swiftblade. A Demon Fire Spine Cleaver. Ooh, that sounds cool though. Sanity. Resentment. Interesting. So what are these guys? Kunokun incapacitates. Well, all their stuff is locked because we haven't really fought them yet, I guess. Avulsion Wound. What's this do? Gain 2 bleed for every stack. A max stack, gain +1 bleed counter, and gain bind equal to stack next turn. Oh, okay. Started a 6 to my reverse torsion and made me normal. Where did it come from anyway? Is it like TikTok or something? I don't actually know what it... I actually don't know what the joke of it is, because I have not looked it up. It's like memory. Okay, secure scarring head hunter band. Deals present for every 1 bind on target. Ooh, okay, we'll try not to get binded. Cover the eyes as not to be blind. These fabrics created using S-core singularity are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. Okay. Fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and common prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. What? They actually have a practical use! They scan the target's information in real time. Augment the wearer's vision. They augment the vision so they look cool even with the blindfolds on. Provide tactical analysis. Sometimes it can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. Isn't the free Honglu also called Chunokun Escort? Or something like that? So is he based on one of these guys, but like maybe a special one? Hey, jump on memories. Okay. What's Shinku Bind? Did all Shinku Bind? No, that was Incapacitate. Feels slightly different. Shinokun. Let's trust. Look how the baseboard hunts the other baseboard to serve them up to the powers that be. Interesting. There's no transport arrangements? It seems to be to 1. The trust unit does it when some target expires. Okay. Almost cut at M67 kg known as Rodoshish. What? This court commands two sorts of boo hunters, the Rolla Sensors and the Chunokuns. Oh, okay. Is the Rolla Sensor gonna be something we meet? Agents of the Royal Court, the Rolla Sensors generally operate alone. Oh, so this is what they're talking about, right? That Kim used to be part of the Royal Court. So was he a Rolla Sensor, maybe? To operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboo of Salpipyo? Would that be the Korean for that? Shinokuns, much like the fixer offices, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or a contract to hunt down a branded is bestowed upon them, each band hunts its mark in the matter preferred by the band. Band for Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity. No, isn't Nobi a slave in Korean? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But there's slaves in S-Core. Deals plus damage for every band on target max. Okay. Okay, this is the same. Marco just says over and over. Oh, interesting. Oh. This ink also kind of getting fine. Okay. Well, learning more about S-Core through flavor text. Go! Boom! Bam!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는
Don't lose! Okay, let's go. Oh no! Don't lose, guys! Boom, boom! Yeah, she was awesome. Boom, boom! Azura's so cool too. She's so cute. Go, Otis. Boom. Boom. Nice. Ooh. Cool.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I mean, it seems like if we just do
새겨주겠어.
focus attack, it should be fine. All those unclashables, I wish that was me. With all the Blade Lineage members. I guess it might be a little bit of inherent disadvantage, huh? Because it's not like it's not like they really have Gobo coins compared to Unary units, huh? Suppose we win our clash against the Chunoku, we should be fine.
현명한 판단이야.
Oh, okay, that's one down. We just wasted yield of my flesh, huh? I just realized. I didn't realize I wasted it. And Ezra is it is an Ezra ID. It's just Ezra. She's NPC. Is helping us. I really want an Ezra ID though. I wonder who would take the Ezra ID. Maybe Dawn, because she's like also cheery like Ezra, and they I don't know. Oh, how did you? Ah, don't lose your clashes, guys. Show them why you're tough. Another one coming in. How much do we have left? Oh yeah, how much do we have left? 2 out of 10. Oh, a lot more to fight, huh? Oh no, don't lose! No! Rodian Ezra would be cool. Yeah! Either Dawn Ezra or Rodian Ezra. That'd be cool. Ooh, but both of them wearing Ezra's outfit would be so cute. Ooh. Boom! Kill him for me. No! Stop losing your clashes, guys! No! No! He's staggered! Come on! I don't have any backups here. And you can't die. Meursalt. If you die, it makes all the other Blade Lineage members weaker. Ooh. That's cool. What are you guys doing?
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
This one. Ba Vespa Meursalt, I know, right? I think this will be cool too. Get him!
적확한 한압이었어.
Nice. Ooh, her axe. Yeah. Oh,
방금 좀
claim their bones.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는
어.
놈이 있었지.
Okay. I do this, 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 this. This? Ooh, we can use a new one to see how it looks like. Awesome, let's go. Let's see Meursalt's new ego in action. Yeah, I did do 110 summon on the banner and I got the new Meursalt ego, so that's awesome.
난자.
I didn't get the Ishmael because I only did 110 summon, but I've seen the Ishmael. Ooh,
40.
boom. If you're wondering why I'm using the Kumo Ishmael.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
So, like I said, isn't the Ishmael considered a part of Blade lineage though?
관리 말 따위
Because she's technically, it says LCD Ishmael, so. Let's go. I didn't get the heads up though. That vested Blade Slinger.
방울 참아.
Boom, 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 boom. No, boom. Oh, we got the heads up for the second one though. Nice. That's awesome.
유효타 좋아.
Actually, it targets more than one unit. I think that's not a single target. Hey, Saki. Hey! I am here. I'm live. What's the favorite here?
죄를
kill everyone?
속여주겠어.
Oh, she killed him for me. I sue. Job, but person still waiting on orientation email. Congratulations, though. I still haven't gotten to the job in my field yet.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Main problem is always like, oh, we don't want to fund and train new people because of budget cuts. I'm like, no. If I even get to interview stage, that is. That should be all of them. In the area with measured alert, Engdu's cast the blood from a sword with a few sharp flicks before setting it back in its sheath. Cool. The Regis Pharmacy Sales Associate. That's good though. Stephanie needs job more. I do. I need to go. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to another job fair tomorrow. And then Canto 10 in August. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go. Yeah, so I need to hurry and scrounge up enough shards to get most of the IDs this season, or if not all of them. I'd be lucky if they're my Perkish not summons or something. We're in the air with measured alert and do cast a blood and soon time to a sheath. No, they're not charging back. How they're not changing back? They look like a beaten up, the distorted ones revert them immediately this time around. That's a fortunate turn of events, in a way. Let us search for clues while time allows. The honestly biggest benefit for me is the pay you get for you getting tech cert. Exactly. You're right. You do get more pay. Right. You take that side, Engdu. I'll search here. Ezra and Engdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation. Without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Oh wow, we're covered in blood, huh? Pretty. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal and familiar situation we found ourselves in. We got distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. I know! Prithee, I cannot make sense of the situation. Does thus render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies, it would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. Yep. That is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. Is this the distortion that we were supposed to investigate in the first place anyway? I guess, I don't know. Basically, when a whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like distortion already progressed pretty far along. Full stage probably? Don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street. Okay. And those people, they entered the space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. what exactly gets people caught up and what happens to them once they're in. Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching on its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. Heh. As I continue with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if we whoop those guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the induction point. Maybe we should examine these people over there. With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of class people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes. Getting all the characters I've been wanting from Lucas to Kurt and ooh, nice dude! And these are the glyph emblazoned upon their headbands, Chu. Bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chunokuns, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. Yeah, nobi is slave in Korean, so... So are they using, like, old, Korea hierarchy stuff? I guess so. He's been one of my newest faves. Oh, she's so cute. Not all the characters in Blue are kind of cute, though. Well, from the homeland as we do. I'm surprised that you know about them. I mean, yeah, he is for S-Core as well, which, like I said, is probably... So does that mean it's equivalent of old Korea? And not new Korea? I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their query. Scientists and technicians are daily being dispossessed at their stations in S-Core after all. Oh, so that's why he left. Okay. You like the news, my hair girl. What do you mean? Of course I do! It was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening S-Core's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. What? You're telling me that Isang Isang could potentially have been a slave of S-Core? That's not good. It's best because she's tsundere. I know. Why her Anna tsundere? Automatic 10 out of 10. She can do no wrong. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends, for the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us. However, Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power, a vile practice and no excuse of their power mongering, nothing more. So-called taboo hunters of S-Core operate by much the same anatomy. The breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize its prey, thereby frame the capture with invented transgression? Our full so desire to change, and so that means him and all. So that is Isong and basically almost the entire circle of 9. Probably are the ones that like where all escort ran away. I guess yeah, with Isong, right? I'll kill since then myself for being called Kei-chan. Exactly. The mentor too is one of the victims of that accursed practice. And could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor Isong? I don't know about Isong. I don't know. Or me perhaps, or none of us. I mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chunokun generated by distortion. That is a plausible conjecture. We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. The heavy... I wonder what the distortion is now. I created this. I don't know. The heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why S-Core and its Chunokuns have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul? I guess so. The presence of Chunokun suggests a possible correspondence to Isong's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Core's time collectors weakens the hypothesis. In which case, the plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo Hade Kim or Engdu's memories. Oh. Maybe Bamboo Hade Kim's memories, since he's not here? I don't know. Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of that inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Sharing BA started to some friends and had destroyed their emotions because how cute and pure Risu is. I know! She's so wholesome. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision. My eyes! As Ezra clashed her head and cried out with annoyance. I guess I need to turn on my light, or at least my lamp, so that I'm not blinded by the white light anymore. Okay, turn on my lamp. If only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, hello. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, my chat says I'm not back though. I think I'm back. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Right. Okay, I think we're back now. Thanks, game. And internet, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, and we're back. This is why you kept asking whether we've seen anything bursting with a pop. Yep. Oh, so she was fighting escort stuff before? Interesting. Escort players must have it rough too, getting dragged into distortion like this. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They're about to attack us. Suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. I'm assuming it's Bamboo had a Kim, right? Memories that we're probably going through? Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag the slippery hat-wearing cult back here. Again, I'm talking about the Chuno-kuns. That's probably our best bet. Ugh! Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, okay, we'll see what happens to them, I guess. But I think you can help with that. Have you located him? Oh, he's with the Heathcliff team? Okay. What, Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo Hada Kim is right now. Dun 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 dun. Well, now we know where he ran off to.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니
Okay.
이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
Yum yum yum, wanna see.
직접
Got to go and
지급을
see.
해주진 않으니
Film.
알아서
Oh, so we're
하세요.
fighting here too, though. Okay. Oh, so everyone's here, though. Okay, is it? Yeah, everyone's here. Bum bum bum. So, go to Kurokumo Heathcliff. Section for a second. Edit. Add. I guess S. I guess Lobotomy Ego Ryoshu. We can do all contempt as well. His bleed. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Oops, I guess. Honglu. Lead. Bum bum bum. Was his desire, I guess. This. Oh, I didn't go to Heathcliff's egos, huh? And then fine. This one, I guess. This is the charge one, right? Yeah. Do this one and one, I guess. Okay. And then Rhodia. I really like using her night one though. Let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. And then take this one too. Guess we'll just use Blood Fiend. Oh, I didn't level this one up, huh? We'll level this one up. Open wound. Tremor and bleed. Oh, I can use this one for tremor and bleed. I don't think I've used this one yet, so bum bum bum. Do this. Bam! And then up tie. Already up tied at 3. Let's try out this one. I haven't really tried this one out yet, so well, aka I haven't tried it out yet. Let's see. We'll do this one. Well, let's use a new Eagles in the new ones in battle.
피가
출정이
We need at least 3 blade lineage.
복제팀의
내가 시선 집중.
드디어 내 차례냐?
잠시 이것만 삼키고.
Maybe
복제팀의
let's do
드디어
this.
내 차.
태어내겠어.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Sorry, I don't
전시
really
좀
like using
소리하겠습니다.
these two that much because they're not that
눈
strong. Okay.
멀지 않게 조심하라.
Alright, to get the new reset, I've been had a craftsman in my first server. And since you didn't send. Thank you! Didn't get it again. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, so they are fighting them. Bloody hell, what's up with these kids? They're showing up out of nowhere! It's something fun together. I mean, she is so adorable and cute. How should I know? By judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. They are! And things are going so well. I talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. Spark for her. Come, what suffering. Oh, not the spark though. Ugh. I hate going up to pity. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. They saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Yeah. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? They walked off with something important, would be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. I'm never gonna let him live that down 200 pulls. I know, it's just 200 pulls. I think Limbus Code is also 200 pulls too, now I think about it. Got police dog though, so there's that. Oh, well, at least something came from it. Oh, for how many bloody months are you gonna milk that? Until the car starts chasing us? Excuse me. What, you got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. I was wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. It's Kim. Huh? At the end of your true performance? Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends. Had there been a cup of fine makgeolli to go with it. Oh, makgeolli is really good. I like drinking it sometimes. The tired detective girl kind of really cute. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I don't have any makgeolli in the house right now. I only drink every 4 times a month. Not 4 times a month. 4 times a year. That's an enemy, all right. Oh, we're gonna fight him. We have a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me? Oh dear. Drunkard Safi. Yeah, I accidentally made myself a drinker when I said drink 4 times a month. It's 4 times a year! Such a bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to performance. Ha! Slippery little brat. I call it primary truly the best. Hey! Don't put in falsehoods. Even though I accidentally said it. Silly little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but you tend to play with me. You ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Oh, he killed it. Nice. Gasp. Wow, he took out all those doppel-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of mittens for a troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. No, don't run! Wandering blades and maroon tails never linger on the stage for long after all. Wait, where the hell do you think you're going? Actually, hey! No, I don't. I'm about to show up to work. Oh, yeah, let's say, I guess everyone here is LCT. Do that. Boom. Uh-oh. Why did you lose your clash immediately? Don't lose the clashes. It's for 4 times a day. Yeah, you did miss here 4 times a day. Yeah. Go get your ears checked by an ear doctor. I forgot the name of it.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
No, don't lose. How did you lose? This is not going well for us. No! Why is everyone losing their clashes? Eek! Excuse me, this is not going well.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Why is it not going well with my question?
적확한 한압이었어.
Come on! Come on! Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, come on, guys, we can do this. Or not. Or not.
저들이 축구와 같이 흔들리며 보다
The evade hurt. Okay, ignore the stagger guy. Ishmael and Dawn can deal with him, so we should bring him to fight this guy? Yeah. And neutral. You mean you're neutral? Okay, be favored. I guess we'll do that. Don't let it really figure out some books. Nice! Okay, I noticed there are very few recruiter models I'm interested in now. System or tele like what's or I'd like I'm not sure I'm not looking. True. I started to read is I got dropped into a ghost star, now I gotta work. I think that's the full title of it in English. But that one's been pretty good. It's basically about a guy who gets dropped into a world where essentially ghosts are real and like ghost stories and stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I like that one. Because I actually read the person's other work, Debut or Die. Because I didn't share the manhwa for it, and then I went to go read the original work. So. Oh, so now we're finding Encore class staff members. I just realized. I was like, why did it suddenly change? Not my register, but I've got stories to tell. Yeah. I think Ghost Story also got a manhwa recently in Korea. I've yet to read it though. Yeah, I've been really liking that one though. I'm not to like the first arc so far though. Okay, let's see what it is. I see Encore Class 2 staff. I see. Oh, they have nails too? They did say that they were part of the... Yeah, okay. I guess nails are gonna get a return back next season then. Does that mean Encore Faust and Encore Sinclair will become relevant again? They're technically outclassed by the apprentices now. Intelligence Gathering. Using skill of identical rank to the skill photographed. Hash power -5. Okay. Sanity. Intelligence Obsession. Okay. This one. Reticence and core staff. Okay. Passives. They're the same too. So it's funny how my favorite character one is KR novel. The other genres seem really hands off that genre. And cultivation is not really that popular. Besides in overall. I guess because of the rules that usually falls under, so. Oh, I should have done one here. I should have spread out the battles evenly to make this end faster. Whoops daisies. I know. Yeah. Ah! Oh yeah. So gorgeous.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Yeah, I should have spread them out more. Okay.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Who's targeting who right now? No one's targeting this guy. What are you guys doing? Okay. Let's see. Are you guys targeting this guy? Just like this. Okay. I'm into it now, but it's not even close to my first step. Yeah, I know. I get what you're trying to say, though. Because I don't really read much Mudem and stuff. I hate cultivation stuff. I have a friend who reads quite a bit of it, but I haven't really asked for Rex or anything. Usually if I read Muram, I usually just read the manhwa form, so... Like, I read season 1 of Return to Mount Osset recently. I have yet to start season 2. Oh, season 1 was pretty good. I finished the ending of it was good. I like the way they presented the arc. I was like, actually feel emotions for him and the group. Ugh! Changing again. I thought when I was Muram. I think it is technically actually Muram. I'm pretty sure it is classified as under Muram. Logistically. Who's attacking this guy? Target this guy. Meursalt can target. Blah blah. Hopeless. Never mind. Who else is targeting Gregor? Okay, let's do this. Good chunk of it, but it was kind of curious the marathon reading. Yeah, I heard the original novel super long actually, so I was like, oh, it's like 1,000 chapters or something around there. Which for a character is pretty long. I think most characters are around like 100 to 300 chapters usually. Well, depending on how long the chapters are, but I don't usually go past 400, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, I was also reading my trashy OI romance novels. and a couple not trashy ones. Trying to get this going completion while reading my special chapters done, and I'll take care max 100. Yeah, they usually don't go super high compared to some other ones. Yeah, let's say Manhwa Sect is over 1,000. I was right. I remember. Because I think one of my friends was saying I can't believe it's that long. And I'm like, what? It's that long? Well, dominating. It should only just be one person who can kill this one. So only one person can kill this one. Maybe 2% on this one. Instead. So this guy. That'll be fine. I just don't get knowing what this series is like, how they have one to fish stock room one. I mean, I'm assuming long because I think it's detailing his whole life, right? Whenever I see a work go on for that much chapters, I'm assuming it's usually because it's detailing the entire life of the protagonist at that point. Maybe it is. But yeah, I've really been enjoying Ghost Story though. If people want a recommendation of a work, I guess.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다
Bum,
보면
bum, bum.
이제 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Okay, everyone stop targeting this guy. He's literally gonna die in the next turn. Okay, let's see. Done. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. Last time I got really into novels were in login, but it's novel and translated. Oh yeah, one of my friends keeps telling me to read that one, but I haven't read it yet. On break for the manga. I see. Yeah, I heard it's on break. Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Boom, boom. Get him. Oh, they're turning back again. Pretty damn good. Yeah, I heard. They said they said it was pretty good. I was like, I need to read it. There's like 4 people. I think 3 is enough. 2, okay. Every kill I'm gonna not hit, I think. Almost both the Hunter stories and Moon stories and does both pretty well. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard the balance was actually good. When they first told me the premise, I was like, can I actually balance the two sides? And they said that it actually does. It's slightly weaker, but that works the way the story is going. True. Yeah. My friend also said that they enjoyed the Muram side more actually.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
I haven't been reading the new Hunter dungeon diving stuff. I should just wait until someone recommends me a good one from my friend group. Nice to get him. Yeah, all dead. Yep, he ran. Let's get this straight. It was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to? Yep. Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, popped his guns, then did a running before anyone could grab him. I stay away from them so hard. Yeah, nowadays, I don't know. They're kind of like... Okay, not trying to be mean, but... kind of like similar to what isekai is to JP, where it's like the slop. Sort of like the slop goes in a way, but... I mean, some of them I do read guilty pleasure, just because the action's good. Even though the plot's just like so whatever, but... Winter Return of Frozen Player. Oh, me too, actually. I only finished season 1 though of Return of Frozen Player, but I actually enjoyed that one. There's a lot of long listless sighs though. She was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I can't say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you're also aware of that. More often than not, mentors' action have carried profound design. I don't know about right now, Ingdu. Some are like power fantasy stuff where I just skim through the art. Me too. Sometimes I'm like, okay, sometimes the art can hard carry a work that I don't really care about that much, to be honest. He's never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, but come on. Would kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? Like we stop him, what are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a chest? Closet? We don't do that in our team, right? I mean, maybe they do. Remember last time? I thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. The LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. So we didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... So he did skip. There's a few where you can tell they actually covered the story a bit. Like, they have actual moments. Yeah, I don't mind if a story is generic, as long as I feel some type of emotion from it. As long as I did enjoy Return Frozen Player. Also, I don't mind if it's like comedy focused too. Sometimes if it's just funny enough, where it's like, yeah, I enjoy it. I can turn my brain off and enjoy it, then I enjoy it too. I was reading, I like got bored when I realized it was the exact same. I know what I'm trying to say. Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that. Me too, to be honest, though. I don't remember which ones I read though, where I felt that way. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was because the LCD was lax in supervising his personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Yep. Ladies, Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. Infinite Mage, the Stellar Swordsman, and Lazy Lord masters the sword. I read Stellar Swordsman, and I also did read this first season of Lazy Lord Masters the Sword. I thought they were okay. I don't know. I don't know. One of my friends really says one of them gets really good, but I don't remember which one. I never read Infinite Mage. That one didn't really interest me that much. Part of this having misunderstood. Did you not just disclose that the man deserved his authorization? Yeah, but it's the thing. He was just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the reading out of mannequins who locked down the elevator that leads into the LCE department. I liked them for a bit. Yeah, I liked them too. That's what I did read, but I didn't go back and read past season for most of them. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there. The recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and just did the job himself, huh? I heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCA chief dude way faster, and that helped the LCA to actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. He went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a lot of pain. He was helping them to an extent, but just not in the way that they probably ordered to, I guess. I noticed they were exactly the same between them. You're not wrong. Soldier is not intended during reproach. Nope, he's the less talking, more doing type, I guess. Like, what he's doing right now, though, isn't he just running away from his problems, though? Isn't distortion his distortion? That's what I'm assuming. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. Suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He slips away and pops back in sync. It's done. The point is, what happens if one day one of the solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops in the streets somewhere? I mean, I think he expects that, though. You're supposed to help him, then. Also, there's ORV, but that's like one of the best of the best. Yeah, ORV is way too good. I still need to finish the novels, though. Actually, how does he even know it's supposed to... Yeah, I haven't finished ORV yet, but I can already say it's one of the best. I don't know if Friends is really in the world as the author. Oh yeah, they did write that. I've never read the manhwa or read the novel yet for that one though. How does he even know it's supposed to be done in the first place and nobody gave him any instructions? Oh, a story I did want to read. I don't remember the title of it, but it got recently translated to English. It's the one where like this guy, I think he's a scientist or something, and this like this underwater like sea headquarters thingy, and then it gets invaded by like these guys who want to steal technology or something, and then all I know is that Eldritch Horrors get involved, I think. And then there's a fight for survival. I don't remember what the name of it is though. But I did want to check that one out too, because it did sound different and stuff. So, but I don't remember the name of it. My friend knows. Maybe I'll just tell my friend what the title of it was. Because I remember coming across it in Korea before it got translated, but I was like, oh, I'll read it one day, but never read it. So, alright. So yeah, I can't be live with you since I don't know you. I don't think you want me to post up everything. Yeah, if you can remember to tell me that sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't remember. Yes, it got recently translated to English too. I don't remember the name though. Let's look it up. Maybe look up the premise. I'll find it. Our novel. Okay, I don't see it. Dun, 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 dun. You like manhwa? Here's 120 chapters. Exactly. That's true. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. I typed in the premise and looked at, and I had to create a novel at the ending. Yeah, I recently got licensed by Seven Seas here in the West. It's called Beacon of Light in the Dark Sea. So yeah. Yeah, the undersea station is a submerged labyrinth of labs, mining decks, and narrow living quarters where the sun never reaches. Woo-hyun, a dentist by trade, joins the station expecting routine work. Oh no, he's not a scientist, he's a dentist. But the eerie sounds and the crew's increasingly unstable behavior quickly proves him wrong. From quirky to unsettling, every encounter makes one truth impossible to ignore. The danger is outside the station, it's already there. Yeah, one of the first novels out, but it looked really interesting, so I wanted to read it. And I heard people did say it was really good too, but I hadn't read it yet. Go put it on my list. No problem. Yeah, because I was like, it sounds really different from the other ones, because it's not dungeons. I have to do with Eldritch Horror stuff apparently, so I'm like, ooh, interesting. Gut feeling. Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sot who didn't know where he's stepping. He just scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact. It is proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, innit? I see. Yes! I like reading horror stuff, so... so yeah. And then, yeah, cause I was reading a horror work recently. It's an OI, it's an aka an Otome Isekai. I was reading it because I like the premise of it. The premise is that the main character isekais into a world, but then it's like to a girl who's already dead, so she like rises back up from the dead. So everyone thinks she's it's more of a black con where everyone thinks she's a legit possessed demon, who took over the girl's body. But she thinks she's in like Otome La La Land, so so she thinks that everything is like going the way Otome Isekai should go, but nope. And everyone's trying to figure out like how to get her out of the body. Remember Insanity kind of got me, but that was more depression. True, I remember Insanity though. Though I don't know if I finished Remember Insanity. I think about it. Oh, I don't know there's a lot of work if I read like the season 1 equivalent of it. That's funny. Yeah. Well, could be Buck's got some stupidity sharp head on him and piece things together. It could be that. But I got these moments when I get the flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss, Ben Matthews, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I can hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear my gears turn and walks into a random pub, starts stirring back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. That doesn't sound like someone who lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear. The stumble on the deck and fall overboard. Ooh. Like blade dance, I'm doing the batches of 5 and not rushing it. Yeah, don't burn out. Reading works. Might be different than more depressing stories. I know. Sometimes after reading my horror and depressing stories, I'm like, I need a break and read a lighter story. Or recently knowing that's a happy ending. Yeah, and boss can knock it back like a whale. The point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is not what most sane people would call a good idea. I was all cross so I stopped and after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the Poison Syndicate was holed up. They're crowded around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard. The boss knew it'd play out that way. Yeah, but that's really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. You're saying as much, then surely this was but among many such coincidences, is that not? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of these stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working neatly so neatly if it was just a coincidence. Bastard, yeah, bastard. Luckily, this is what is often referred to as indeed an instinctive sense of experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There has been extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions. Don't say like that. That surprised even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. And I really don't like most of the English novels. I really need to read more to check them out, though. I don't know. I do kind of want to get to them in a way. But I haven't really. I know like Royal Road, right? And then I think the websites and other places do have like Ian novels, but I haven't super checked them out yet. Juicy harem stuff is a great pop culture. It is! I'm trying way too hard to style in the JP. C and KR ones then just be good. Shadow Slave was decent. Ooh, I never read Shadow Slave. I wrote that down. I haven't really read a bunch of EMCs. I just go back to defaulting KR ones, to be honest. Or KR and JP are my go-to be honest. And then, okay, I do read some CN ones, but a lot of them are actually... I think CN ones are the longest in general, right? So I usually don't even finish a single one. One of the few modems, is it technically Murim? That I completed in, or cultivation, I mean, where CN was Coiling Dragon way back in the way back when. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to Sixth Sense, as some people call it. That commentary taking the piss out of me. She did both. Hunter does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. When asked of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. The big says like pay by like per chapter. Yeah, they do that. So they drop a crazy amount. They do. Though I confess I have been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. Yeah, and then I think Cena is also paid by per word count or something, right? That's what I heard. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. Then gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. Suppose our team leader had her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's return to that task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. Others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. Yeah, it's another photo place. The picture's about being an ass and destroying the content in my room is about martial arts and more down to earth. Basically, you're right. That is basically the main difference. And then, that was taking real. It's a deep red hue pressing in from every side. How have we even been chatting away in this dark for this whole time? Fellas in the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Okay, Greg, you're not that old, are you? I mean, maybe if he's older his age, I don't know. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then, don't turn on the light. Oh, it's because it's a red room. You're not supposed to turn on the light in this room. Heard Meursalt clicked the warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Meursalt, where are you? Oh, there he is, that corner. Is he watching something? Yeah, the film. Helping the film roll manager. Order to light might ruin the entire roll. Please exercise caution. They've been doing his own thing. Since I was quiet all along. I didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. So was he part of the Was he part of this department then? The photograph one? What's that for anyway? Express the wish to have the film development manager. I'm carrying out that instruction. I see. A photo studio first and now a darkroom. It's maybe no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the act of distortion rests upon a photographer. Basically. Again, yeah. I've been describing in Motor World as a cultivator would be like a demon or angelic being that appears once or twice. There's a regional legendary to this. Better I never brought it, maybe. You're right. Film set numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate only by a single digit. Fitting that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. Much better striking resemblance to these photographs. So believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. They probably do. Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some of the shot from the photo studio. Not placed near the location in the building with certainty yet, they all appear to have been taken at various places in Ancor's district buildings mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. They'll take pictures like these when supplying stuff to the department store. Correct, the photos must have been taken by a docographer. A docographer? Meursalt chimed in holding an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. You having much other stuff? I've been doing nothing but reading recently. No problem, I've just been doing nothing but reading too. And watching some anime here and there. The container shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Films are hardly affordable for the average resident Encore. In most cases, taking photographs is done as a part of professional duties. Yep. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14. Okay. That utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixing standards that can be observed in these pictures. Games completely fall to the face as my old main hobby. Yeah, right now I'm not gaming much either, to be honest. When I'm gaming is usually just on stream. Or just doing my gacha dailies. By auto those mostly though. These docugraphers you mentioned, are the people entrusted with that job? Yep. Yes, and photograph the information to be poured into canned experience. A docugrapher, how could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? As replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. Rescue singer in a very Chinese party of your life. What makes you say that? The suit photo we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Encore, you had to go through a dark room to develop and print them. Don't get if I meant to cultivation takes months to get through. It does take months to get through, you're right, because of how long they are. Correct, film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. This place is pretty far from the studio. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Got these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy like. Consider how sensitive film rolls are to light. It's really super suspicious that darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know, films can cost a fortune in some places in the city. Right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? So that it just takes that much commitment to get it done. It does take that much commitment to get it done. That's why I haven't finished most cultivations. I start. I usually get up to usually try to somewhere past 300 to 500. I'm like, I can't read more, I'm burnt out. This probably isn't even, and then there's 500 more chapters left to go, or 300 more. There's so much more. Probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos. People don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. So this is typically people they're hunting, right? I mean, the Encore guys are hunting, I assume. Only after further if we don't count more mysteries. True. If that's the case, I can see why they might have distorted. I really need to finish all the mysteries, but it's so long. Right. Manager. Meursalt came to my side quietly, giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. This is the one that's actively been shown is the only reason I can keep. Ah, I see. My request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Why, what's the problem? It's about 400 chapters. 400 chapters, I know! I know exactly, right? So that the light in this room is not turned off until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battles opens a door to uncontrollable variables. I had judged it necessary to make a separate request. Okay, so I guess we should fight outside, right? Book 3 and that knowledge is killing me. I know there's so much, it's so long. No need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Sure, there must be a cause for you to believe so. Photo Studio reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Encore's pin frame team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far makes it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Sure. Which is like actually really written, unlike some of them. You're not wrong about that. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Hunglu, and Senator Gregor have battled Encore's pin frame team in this very location. High-fast rushing up the suitcase are pushing closer and closer. Uh-oh! I think I know what Meursalt is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed in the start of development. It's so sad because the translation is a lot better than Kara ones. Yeah, I'm surprised people struggle with Kara 1, because Kara's pretty easy in terms of learning the language. Because it was written that way. I'm assuming it's because all of it's MTL or something, and then they translate it from MTL. I'm assuming, which is why it's so bad. That's why I'm like, I'll translate it, but then I don't have time to translate. File's imminent. Please withdraw to the safe position, manager. Meursalt, you... Oh! They're here! You should have warned us way earlier! Understood, manager. I'll follow the instruction going forward. I don't think they're prepared for English. No. No, they don't. They absolutely do not. Sometimes I go back to read the Korean to make sure it's correct, and I'm like, well, what is happening? 9.520 photos. How far are we along? Oh. I didn't. Not that much, huh? So just because tone and general stuff they screw up on, true. Okay, we didn't have to fight that one. After the battle, something sits ill with me. The Mrs. Sprawl of Escor's backstreet started with a flash, and to her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. I don't think it's just until I think they translate the no stone check. True. I know some groups translate from a different language, and then they translate from Korean, and they translate that to a different language, and then they translate to English. So some stuff is lost in translation. I heard about that too. I know some other groups do that too in general, though. Now, whether it's good or not is the question, right? At the end of her gaze. Oh. Are those photographs? Ah. Am I back? I think I'm back. No? Testing. I think I'm back. Are those photographs? A long line stretches across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. Mistook it for a, why did they make this thing so small? Yeah, I mistook for a kumjura at first and give it a little attention. It says, boarding rope. Upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre observation. The infected elements in the space of cognitive allocation type distortion is most irregular. That's what it means it's advancing to become weird, right? To become advanced case, right? Indeed, the items we bore from the studio had already changed into images of various sides of S-core, yet those alone remain as they were. And let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Meursalt stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it. Instant he brought them to me. Ah! I heard another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Oh no! It's light in here now. The grief, the red room part is gone. The grief, the distortion likes to change its mind, huh? It keeps switching between S-core and N-core. This feeling like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The listeners are busy grumbling with the distortion and its sudden jumps. From Meursalt, who stood right in front of me, with photos still held out in his hand. Yep. Oh, he didn't drop them. No. He gave his usual short answer. He returned his attention to the cylinder that has been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off of it with clean, controlled motions. Processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? If exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There's no cause for concern, okay? That's a relief. I didn't say I followed the technical details, but No cause for concern was all I needed to hear. So, see anything odd in their manager, bud? There are people in them. Oh, there is. People in the photographs all look different from one another. Yeah, there's a baker, there's scientist people, someone holding flowers, and a figure in the distance. Pick out similarity between them, though they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's a city, alright. Ordinary folks you'll see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up in the studio earlier. Are these kind of photographs they use to make can experiences? I guess so. What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. Oh! I tried to ask Frost if we're glitching. She also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Oh no, it might be serious. This was a spell of random vertigo? Alright, back. Welcome back! Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? I had to walk off. No problem. No. Marcel must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No, I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into can experiences. Raw ingredients for a can experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine Sisyphe. There's no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe. Well, I think I heard of it. Can experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too. But the only branded stamps on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Same name every time. Get a handful of JP ones. Nice-oo! Mostly more trashy sakai I can waste time on. Nice. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. I can't explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. That popular, huh? Interesting. And process-based content. Oh, I can skip that. Sorry. I'd say process-based content can experience known as experience batter. Ugh. It's applied through processing factories where docugraphers fine-tune experience details. Photographs are apparently used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience. Interesting. To test high school DC7s. Oh, I heard about 7s. I never actually read it though. I remember one of my friends read it and they said it was decent. I love Bakuto Testo. I never actually read the novel. There's watched anime for Bakuto Testo. I wonder if I rewatch old anime, how to feel about them now, though. You know. I wonder if some are better than I remember. Some of them are worse than I remember. Example for understanding would be considered why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. I've seen it but never gave it a try. Man for a hot couture can experience increasing by day. That's why photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience easily encountered in reality is in low demand. I see. Right mindset, they can still be really fun. Yeah! And why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps they were not images harvested for the commodity value, but for pure photography in and of itself. They may have been captured for desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. Yep. People who take photographs know that would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. Like an amount of money just to take a single photo. That is if they could even... It's kind of sad that the fact that to have traditional photography done, it costs like $10 billion in this universe. That is if they could even manage to find a photographer who take that risk and help take the picture. There are Fred elements as well, since the novels are actually hilarious. Never actually watched or read Arifureta beyond like first episode. I read up to the part where he got out of the cave with the vampire girl. After that I didn't really read it. After that, I think I was like, maybe I'll come back to it later, but I never did. It's a classified price on sentiment and nostalgia. This much money on film rolls. What could have made this investment worth it? Okay, are you gonna tell me right now, Safi? Did you check it out because there was a vampire girl on the cover? Yeah. I'd say. Maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories, even. Trashy when I thought I was being serious, but wasn't interested in what Shinibyo was better. I knew his comedy was much better. I see. Doesn't Neferita have like two seasons of anime, right? Not just one, but 2 seasons, right? Goofy ass series. I see. Maybe to the photograph, I quite express my thoughts. Like the manager? Not exactly an authority in distortions. No, obviously not. I know they manifest their desires and emotions and can work in bizarre ways. Everything the distortion has shown us far back points to Escort, that is, the Escort from the past that only Kim Engdu would have seen and remembered. Yeah, so it has to be about them, right? These photos, right? Completely untouched with distortion. Doesn't that feel off? Yep, because there was a white-haired boy there. Maybe that too. Must be a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even distortion. So... If that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. I guess? These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues that we have. It would be advisable to locate the people in these photographs, if they're even alive, that is, at this point. Oh, good idea, team leader. Did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Engdu, can you get me office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with the Seventh Association. Let's look for one that can be taken request right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? Gotta know where to find those people. Oh, you can? It says one of the people shown in the photographs has already been found. But when? How? Oh, was it the bread with the rhodia? Because I was just stuffing the baguettes in her pockets. So I'm just having a lucky day. Pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. DWRC? I think she said, do we regroup clock? Thanks, Sue. Like it became so much better once you put on MC was still a loser, just trying to be cool after what he went through. No, you're not wrong. I heard that's kind of what it is. Just so nice to tuck and push over by the girls. You hard to understand, Ryoshu. Heh. Rhodia's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodia, you there? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastry. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me? Love the one from the street. They're so good. Well, I gotta readjust the pile. I wanna just throw them on the F. They're packaged. Roshi, you can't treat food like that. Cake, bread, bakers have feelings too, you know? I think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash. Bread is good. The scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyway, Dante, can you give me a second if you need me to fight? I need to cram these in my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? Take a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket. The first program Meursalt had brought me. Where's the bakery you're at? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Dun 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 dun. Boom. 521 cans. Dun 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 dun. The bakery owner. I wonder how long this part is actually. Not follow. It didn't say. These story episodes. It has 26 parts. Okay, so we're already past halfway there. Well, I know was getting long because it's the dungeon, but you know what I mean. I know what you're looking for. The owner of the photograph was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with the coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately, though. And those coworkers, I assume they're wearing the same uniform? Asking this question on my behalf, Oda showed the baker another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one, too. I guess it's a cannery uniform. I guess you can say that. The other one I was tempted to read, but I read the comments that then ran away. I also pressed MC, and it was the fact they were comparing it to Irvin and Sandy. Good confirms that I could lead executive manager. A few inquiries at the cannery should bring us the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. With the people in the photos that wasn't affected by distortion, right? Thought she should be a close acquaintance. Now we have to verify, executive manager. You know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. Apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. I took a photo of you. Would it be reasonable to assume you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Oh, she doesn't seem happy anymore. Baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before placing her apron pocket. Then in round can-like object. Another vanilla film? Could give me 5 of these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. What? He can give it out freely? He said he'd drawn the dockograph of the building of my choice. Dockograph's buildings, right? I heard he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. I asked him to get me a dockograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that. This way I could at least experience what it's like, and gosh, it was something I'd ever hoped for, hehe. I couldn't put my finger on it, but there's a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smell in the baker's face as I chilled down my spine. Yeah! I'm young Meursalt. I was just called everyone just a young blank because she's actually so much older than you think she is. Like what, like 500 or something? We maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in can experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they see to where they are? They may. However, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess mine own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Huh? Mass-produced can experiences are made from the basic experience batter, mixed with various modified information. Resulting end product enables intense simulation through altered memory. Therefore, is unlike the dream as experienced by Don Quixote. Piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production line is not equivalent to a genuine experience, meaning the usage experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Right now, I have a deal with my responsibility. Safi, nice chatting with you. Nice chatting with you too! Give more job updates as they come. Thank you! And I hope that the job updates go well! Thank you for being here and take care! And hope to see you on Friday, because that's the next time I plan to stream. Unless something gets brought up or happens. Memory is altered for tense simulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are forsooth inclined towards a little grandeur. Because the memories provided by can experience is extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans experiment as authentic experiences become dependent on them. Oh, so it's like an addiction, huh? Possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that can experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. I'll do my best to be there. Thank you! Art thou implying the user are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans? Basically. First, so the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. The sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. Oof. Become a cause of surrender instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, does it not annul the significance of dreaming itself? The resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it? Onto the dreams and dawn. Ooh. Well, another aspect of dreams. Whether that annuls the significance, I cannot know. They sell well. So, how much will we be buying? By what? I came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Not about to leave me without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery, scaring off my customers, are you? This was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered, the passerbys gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that, then? Her pockets. Her bottomless pockets. Do you gotta even ask? Of course I had some already, and the rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later. Later to eat some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Understood. Given that the expenses made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, but I had to Kim again. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. It was Kim. You really did have a knack. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Okay? It's gonna run. As we pause, waiting in puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take a sesame rice with his hands and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread. Yeah! Others' angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, rolled against the ground like a crumpled sucker back of potato as he rolled away. This is the order started charging us for the whole bakery next roof and all. Best get away from here. Manager. Meursalt approached me as he walked down the street with Ezra and Quinn still squabbling behind us, holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. Yeah, it's a film. I completely developed the film per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film that in that canister you're shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. As it is in a reversal film, the images should be visible as they are photographed. I had no idea what reversal film meant, but I did as he said and rolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. Hard to make out the details beyond because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is that the same person in every shot in the same pose in all of them? Oh, you're right. Now wait a second. The arm here, the further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? looking at us? If we were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff as if he'd seen something he shouldn't have. And later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? Reminds me of something I learned in school. Draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes in a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. Yeah, flip animation, technically. Well, flip photography, I guess, in this case, but... You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arms up higher and higher until they raise all the way up. When you flip the page fast enough, the drawings start looking like separate images, the still figure starts moving. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Why are the teachers saying the video footage we watch are all made the same way? Why are you saying that this is a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film show is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of Encore's taboo. But it's just taboo? Okay. Are you not allowed to create motion pictures? That's interesting. Probably there's a reason. I don't know. Nom. I mean... Oh, we're fighting again. I'll just go in with the... we have now.
시선, 집중.
Or we can add in,
차례냐? 드디어 내 차례냐? 드디어 내 차례냐?
I didn't think that the two Kurokumas actually.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
독재팀 태어나겠습니다.
I feel like this actually. But I think this will be good. With our bleed counts. Oh crap! As I registered Meursalt's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. And I gotta get to race. I was trying back through our journey, especially to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at Gaycord. I was willing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt fate. Oh, that hero guy. I wonder if he'll ever come back. I was had Virgilius with us. It ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but... Unless taboos get us in serious troubles just for carrying anything that had to do with them, can't they? I turned toward the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. I feel they expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things they've gone through so far. Miss Foss, what'll happen to us if we get the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. You're not dying, and we'll be fine. Of course, I'm not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem. The film roll does contain genuine recorded footage. Well, you guys had a hand in filming it, right? The Encore dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities, and everything should be A-okay. It's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Oh, why? It's because we saw the film footage, eh? Because I had to develop the contents of the film roll in that dark room. Just don't say you did, Meursalt, just lie. Oh, I'll take the lack of intentionality into consideration. It's very likely that my action will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But team leader said that Encore has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. Footage image of frame rate is quality frame rate is within regulations. Encore will be sticking their spigots on our butts right away. Goodbye is time to give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is. Or how close of an experience it provides to real life. If we're really unlucky and they actually come after us, it'll be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. Exactly does frame within regulations entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real and vivid, right? Technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate the taboo. Okay? Then let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. First of all, I trust that you're knowledgeable in subjects concerning inquiry. Yes, cooperate. But this will reconsider a violation of the taboo. Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Meursalt. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Waiting for Meursalt to finish, Otis unrolled the film and raised it against the sky. Oh, okay. First, if you get over here, we must analyze these frames. The film canister was an experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. We went to see how close they could get to validating a taboo, within the limits of the law. It even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Let us all gather around Otis and look up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The photographer couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expressions risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. This is a gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom but from the strain to maintain it. If that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. I'm gonna chill with you while I do work at home. Oh, thank you! It's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when bamboo-headed Kim had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ursa punched him. Ezra punched him, stuck into conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. It noticeably shifts between frames. Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreet dollar would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. And that likely scenario must be the creator of the film role that deliberately made its subjects move very slowly from frame to frame, being a series of connected photos that, when in place, sequential would look like footage that violates a taboo. In which case, film role does not violate the Nest taboo, correct? That is highly probable. He says, executive manager, keeping the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a wing's taboo. Phew! He was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Encore's patience. I believe that he'd have stopped there. Nope, he probably did create taboo at some point. Based on all evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. But what motive would they have to do that? Yeah, I don't know why he's... The thing I don't know is like why he's doing it. Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee. It's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Work for a subsidiary long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so you're just tired of living that kind of life. I guess so too. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you could be doing more than the rest of your life in 9-to-5 hell. Ugh, say that again. Try to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Think about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-headed Kim because he suddenly looked around towards her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo. Inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one thrilling shot through his camera, another with the next, until I eventually ended up recording actual footage. Well, then that leaves a question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Yeah. Might have been trying to screen it using projector for all of this part of the backstreet to see. What? But that wouldn't that make everyone here, even those unwillingly came across projection, right on and had made those folks violators of the taboo? Why would anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked her around on the opposite street, and apparently some guys been going around asking the workshop if they can make him projector. Which it's not illegal though, right? I think most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. But I guess he got his hands on projector somehow. Uh-oh. Last, is that not a taboo event to record videos? Pray tell, why would anyone insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector, innit? Backstreet's blokes down for anything long as there's coin. Let's see. So how do we track this guy down? I don't know how we're gonna track this guy down, though. That's the one thing I don't know. This is the same garb as a pin frame team have been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? We can play this like a festival or a convention and just tell people who look like they're involved with what they're looking for. Lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there would be those formal place shirts and suspenders milling about. I always trust them to lead me to convention venue. Okay, you song. And was it common for those place shirt fellas to look like they're scanning the area? They also go around checking people against photographs. Uh-oh, hello. Violence. Please advise for it. They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at, huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Nope. Time for battle. Time to duel. Oh, they're back. Let's see, no bamboo-headed Kim still. Okay, let's look to see if he will join us or not. Oh. Pew pew. Get him. Pew. Oh. Really, no heads up. Coins, come on. Boom. 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 Damn. Nice.
40
Get him.
먹지.
Nice.
적확한 한압이었어.
Go Ezra. Boom. Boom. Boom.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Boom.
두드려 패.
Boom.
여기 피었잖아.
Boom.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay, so now let's go distribute stuff. That's neutral. Be favored. Opposed. Let's do this. People attacking him. Look at that.
랜덤
Look at me.
사활을 건너.
Boom. Go. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. 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 Yeah, get him. This is going better than the second fight we ever had.
아름다운 것.
We lost so much clashes in the first turn. Go, go, go. Nice. Pew. Dang it, with the heads I think we could have killed that guy.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더
Fight
쾌활한
him again.
선택이었다면
Favored.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Bum, bum. Let me do this. We have the pride resonance, so our pride school should have a higher clash. No, Dawn. No, she lost. Eek. That guy's dead. Get him. Boom, boom. Dang, this guy's like full. Yes, stagger him, come on. Oh, no, so close.
대수롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Oh, oh.
나를 베어내고 최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
Favored. Oh, dominating. Dominating. Favored. Look at this guy. Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh, he lost. Eek, 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 eek. Okay, guys are supposed to be losing. Oh. Nice. Get them all. Oh. Oh.
생체 반응이 끊어진
네.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 선택이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Dominating. Whoa. Yeah. I should be dead. Oh. That's why they're fighting him. Oh.
랜덤 사활을 건너.
Boom. Down. That guy's dead. Don't lose. Nice suit.
배인 줄도 몰랐네.
Like, don't lose your clashes, guys. He also has a valuable coin too for us. Well, they get 10 better for attack.
좋아.
Really?
전략이었냐? 계속 밀어붙이자.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
So, let's do this. Basically, favored. It's fine. Okay.
갑니다.
Oh. 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 Dang it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Go. Okay, now he's staggered. Meursalt. I thought he's not going up till the last time. Once the troll almost died there. More correctly.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
They're dominating. Dead in the same turn. Dominating. I should just okay. We should be able to kill the rest of this. Nice soup.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 만데?
훌륭한 단말 흉터의 결과요.
Nice. Easy.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
What do I have right now?
인정받은
616.
세 가지 작품을
We're
뜻하죠.
we're somewhere close to getting Honglu. For
지금 제
suits.
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하도
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Go.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는
Do
사람
you have anything
누구야?
new to say? We do have all their skills unlocked though, finally. Nope. Okay. Seems fine to me.
감상은 어떤가요?
I love how I just like look at it. I'm like, okay, it's fine.
적확한 한압이었어.
Should probably pick and choose a focus encounters though. Okay, from turn 2.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Wow, why'd you lose your clash? No, Heathcliff. Oh, barely won. Stop losing your clashes, guys. If a 2-star like Dawn can win her clashes, a 3-star can too. Just saying, guys. Nice. Okay. On this side accordingly. Neutral. The favorite here. Your favorite. Struggling. Neutral. Your favorite here. Your favorite here. Dominating already paired with Ezra. Opposed. Look at Ezra though. You're opposed in general, huh? Let's do this then.
무대 배틀.
Be fine, I think. I have so much HP, it should be fine. Ow. Ow! Stop that.
마지막으로 남길 말.
Come on. Boom. Let's see. Come on, Andy, let's go. Stagger. Chum. Yeah.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Nice.
참고로 기계는
Okay.
입에 발린
Well, that's a lot of
말과
stagger.
쉽게
That's
하지
amazing
않아요.
for us. Let's deal with these guys though. Favored. Cool. Favorite. What's this? Oh, the favorite to them. I'm using this then, I guess. I'm just taking that one, so just leave that one alone, I guess. Oh, I just took both of these. Just leave them alone then. This guy. And just fill the rest. I like
감상은
I think this is
어떤가요?
probably better, right? Dun 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 dun. Get him! Put this one down. Nice. Ho ho ho. Boom. 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 Nice, that one's dead. Oh, didn't he kill that sticker guy? Oh.
개인적.
I realized that the DPS for that one was not gonna be, it was gonna be a little bit lower than usual. Okay.
적사살 좋아.
Hurting this guy. That guy. Hurting this guy. Just ignore that guy then. Neutral. Do attack the spear guy then. Dominating. Good. Favored. Dominating. That's good too. This guy and look at attack this guy. You can attack I guess?
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, did not stagger that. Oh, did not kill that guy with daggers. I would not kill stagger people. Oh well. Oh. Uh-oh. No, Dawn. Oh, jeez. Ow. What the heck? It's not fair. I say as I have more allies than enemies right now. But I don't expect that to happen though. I think the last of them, right? I mean, 2 of 12. No, absolutely not. what equals S1?
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
What is Ezra targeting? Guys, let's ignore this guy. Thank you. Let's take this guy. Let's attack. I guess. Just this guy in there. Do that then, I guess. I guess this is fine. Okay, there's one guy down. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. Oh, okay. Those treasures look clear because they're not dying, but oh. No, maybe I should use egos and stuff. In disguise. Waiting. Unopposed. Good enough.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Go. Oh. Damn. That's one down. Now let's go. Awesome Meursalt time. Yes, in this.
숨을
Boom.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, get him. Boom, boom,
목이 피었잖아.
boom.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Nice. Go, Ezra.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Nice.
예술적인.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Okay, so
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
he's staggered. They're just going on a staggered guy and just guy. Favored. Oh, this should be fine,
감상은
right?
어떤가?
Yeah, we should be done with this fight hopefully this turn.
마지막으로 남길 만.
Nice, nice. Okay, maybe not this turn.
별이
The next turn.
남자오. 다소 유리하고.
Yep, there we go. Okay. We are dead. Bam! Bam! Nice.
우리가 우세. 서둘러
What?
끝내보자고.
I would not beat both of them that turn. Okay, please tell me I got yes, though.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
I did.
판사는 완벽히
Okay, let's see.
우리에게
Oh.
있었다. 정착지를
Okay, we don't have much left. We have 24,
이
25, and then
기술의
26.
장치를
Okay, so Pursuit 2. Oh, there's gonna be a new enemy type. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll go on the same team as going. I've been using, I
잘
mean.
됐네.
Hardly a challenge. What a waste of time. Nope. At least I'm not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service to Close is not a combat specialized department, I could tell. While they have all underground basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that that's their primary job description. Huff, huff, what are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Posting photos to include in the report for the higher-ups, I wager. I can kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Meursalt stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His sound shouldn't have been any different from his usual retinence, but as though by some chance or a whim, hey Meursalt? I was struck with a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but Aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager, I will do as ordered should one circumstance occur. As always, his reply was as defiantly concise and direct, as though he had some referral of his own that told him that this was his specific response for situations like these. Okay. Talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that an answer, nothing more. Yet, yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. So this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Really prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so Kurt, sure if you say so, turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered, the tip of my proverbial tongue asking me to let out, so I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Ooh. Well, of that, he spoke, I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. For such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Okay. I asked him again, then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, I had found myself the smallest peek into Meursalt's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. Well, that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager, yeah? The battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Okay. Yo, boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? Bring out the building over there. You must have been on their way to that building. Now the head seems clear, Executive Manager. Let's neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha, be right there. Brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Meursalt had predicted made their way into the building. What is that in the middle? Bloody hell, them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. Uh-oh. How does Encore have so many guys on the payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The Encore fixers appear just as confused as we were. Yeah, so why do we have to fight? I'm just asking. Clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here, not a big group or a dozen people or so. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? Should have said taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume can experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower sufficed to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them's Meursalt? All of a sudden... Huh? The click? The room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. Is this a projector? I just realized. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Is this a distortion? In the middle of the room, sat in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I'd seen before. The exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw in the Chunokun's faces in an earlier battle, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly with the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered a commanding voice. Yeah! It turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. A brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit, I saw that. I'm so finished. Oh no, they saw it. Well, they broke their own taboos. As if the panic began creeping into the voice of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Looks like it's starting to get a little embarrassing. Sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Engdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in Encore gets... Of course I know, but I watched anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. The video's not a recording. Also emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as indecential exposure and cured while the violators, the Encore employees also opened their eyes and got him under amongst themselves. That thing talking to us? Oh, okay. I let myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. This was its message delivered via white words on a black background. They've tracked me down this far. But what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Well, not us! Case number TC3224, you're under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now for your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hot vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions. And it's not even a brutal of echo to the dogged exhortation of tools. What's this fellow on about? Why are you really talking in a more formal speak, huh? Meant to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force! Booyah! Playing. Not even so much as turning around, bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away Encore employees' nail-shaped weapons. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still end up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience at the fake experience without even a care about the real thing. In the same sentences over and over. But that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? I guess so? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us. Although, the thing is, why did he distort in the first place? No, my question is, was he already distorted by the time of Library Arena, by the way? Or was he actually normal there, and then he distorted? Like, maybe towards the end of the game or something? Either that or he was... I thought the first time he distorted was in Movie. Oh no, I need to play around the room at some point. He said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the Encore employee's attacks. As though he's goading us and telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade. Yeah, you did. Transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool. Living through both friend and foe unrestrained. Yeah, you did. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when the distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fatness of one heart is? Gotta be legal or something legal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run. A mere ant before a car in motion into a serving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience at the fake experience without even a care for the real thing. Last but second, I think I saw Meursalt's eyebrow twitch. Okay. Did he get obsessed with the cat experiences too? That was imminent, manager. It's a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Pop! A blinding flash followed by explosive bang! The vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back, and when it did... Oh, the first thing that came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape of escort, followed by a bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by an arsenal army of Chunoku. Enter! Keep that up and you'll shout me death, Endu. About time we both grew accustomed to such sights. Enter. Still, do I wake from these dreams dressed in cold sweat? They might bind and drag you away. I mean, this isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Uh-oh. So, let me guess. The escort Honglu that we're going to fight is the boss fight. Probably an ultra-powerful guy from their past, isn't it? But what's that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we had to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. No, you don't. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and that was its mechanism. Lost? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Boss what she had meant. The one who finds comfort settling in lies, I gave you what most deserved your gaze. Stop, my eyes. Bollocks, I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. Me too, Heathcliff. It changed, it did? In this instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Meursalt identified, there was something different about the group of Shunokun this time. Accompanied by someone else. Oh. Whoa! A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword just as tall. Uh-oh. That armor. The great Huando of the Soul Circle. To be united in such a manner. Uh-ohs. Distortion. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. Oh! Arrow. Eek! This is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Kyung Up. Is it up or oop? How do you fare, friend? At the single arrow, Lusing sees the accused. Whoa! The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chuno comes back sword must. Nah! What did you do, Mr. Kim? Okay, I know you're trying to run away, but... Oh, he's still not here to join us. I thought he might be. Like this guy? 6,000 HP, excuse me? What the heck? That's a lot. So is this the, Is this the Hong Lu? Or no? Third place of the homeland. Okay. Memory transition. Okay. Battle form of the homeland bear hunt. Use a pattern made of single queen skills. Ingyo gains advantage at higher swordplay of the home. Okay, so I should not let this stack. Hunts of Escort District 19 are home to all manners of beasts. Amongst them, the bear, in particular, boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff and a landslide. Bears are scary! Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to put down the first slash of the blade. Okay. Battle from the level of the Homeland Tiger Hunt. Use a pattern made of multi-point skills. Ingyo gains an advantage at lower swordplay of the... So we want him to lose this too. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. One relentless fury of chain slashes can overwhelm the creatures until it's full at last. While it do so, the tiger will escape death. Our best is opponent to one day grow into a Sangun, Lord of the Mountain. Yeah, Sangun literally means San is literally the mountain, and then Gun is the Lord. Anyway, very clean lesson for you guys today. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortunes or men return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. Okay. Iron Bulwark. When I search your damage for bleed, okay, thanks. Press the fixed panic. Put entering the counter person gains 5 Duzhong Brigadine. Okay. This is like once I can take shield damage equal to 10% of the mage's max HP, okay? Expires end encounter. So we want him to expire. Okay, so we're just fighting the shield, this one. Eastern Warsaw armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. Escort's Duzhong? Yes, Duzhong. Brigadine is one example of such armor. Much like Arcor's powered armor suit and the full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Duzhong Brigadine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. But these advantages do not mean that the armors of such potency are readily supplied for common personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitation of requiring separate fuels. The main certain, however, is that, as well with the information the armors one's rider has familiarized itself with the Duzhong Brigadine's extended reach and high power output, but he becomes a machine of war as starts with slaughter. Oh no! It's not good for us. The battle. Okay. Is it? Observe a different battle from this homeland every 3 turns. Guess I didn't pay attention to the color then. So the homeland escort traditional art of swordmanship is also divided into 3 branches: Sar, Pi, and Pyo. Within their teachings existing techniques to heal and cleave through creatures of colossal stature such as Sanguns. To form them in a full, a swordsman must wield a great Hwando capable of varying distribution techniques. So that's the sword he's carrying. So he has the red one right now, right? Okay, our martial arts of perseverance, the bleed. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent, and there are those blessed with talent only to let it rest. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes from this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. Okay. This sanity. Developed memories. Okay. Developed effects inflicted by the coins of the bow and the hood of arrow skill. So I should be clashing red, right? Because they said that I want to lose it, right? I should higher swordplay stacks. So for this one, do I at lower? So I want him to have higher versions of this, and then lower numbers of the red one. So he has currently the red one, yeah, Bear Hunt. So basically that's the thing I want to clash right now, right? Okay. Okay, sounds good to me. This clash. Because I just hope no one loses. this is what I'm doing right now. Okay, so I read it. So right now we want to win our clashes, and so when he's in the blue form, does that mean we don't want him to we don't want to clash with him and we should just defend? Like, I guess he was trying to tell us, right? Or just let him attack us and then we just take the damage. I guess so. Like, that's what it seems like it's telling us. I think I got them. I think I got the gimmick.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Go, Blade Lineage! You can do it! Even though I harp on you sometimes. BK the weaker launch units. Okay, come on. Eek! Okay, so now what color is he now? Okay, he's still... So, it goes down by 1 each turn, I guess? He seems fine. It's favored, so... As long as when our clashes, it should be fine. Eek! Win your clashes, guys! Can you please win your clashes? I'd love if you guys do that. Yeah, so just want to get down his HP down to 3,000. I mean, down from 3,000, I mean. Eek! No! Stop losing! At least I won this one. Okay, 2.7k left. Oh, I don't want to use the on my flash. I didn't check to see which one he was using. Eek. Eek.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Oh yeah, okay, so when the turn of the red one. Oh, so we had to clash this turn basically. I think I'm gonna say after that we don't clash next turn, right? Or aka I mean defensive skills. Stop! Dude, that's mean. No, don't want that. Ah! Stop losing. You have more sanity than him.
살을 베어내고.
Come on. I do play 5k, so down from 5,500 plus HP. Okay, so this is doable so far. Wonder how the dungeon will be though. Oh.
적확한 한압이었어.
Come on. There we go. Oh! Came back to normal. Oh, so now that there's just a projection now, though. No skills? Should we just be on this thing? Just do... Should we just do it like this? Maybe?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Would this help?
흙을 마실 걸?
I know, I'm just guessing. You enjoy the stream back? Okay, I'm gonna try and start streaming when I can. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream on Friday for the next stream. We'll see. Okay, in case anything pops up. Not that I'll try to upload a video. Come on, fast boom. Bam. That guy's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat up this projector, right? I don't know, will it do anything? What's it? Be favored. I think this will work, right? Oh. I think this will be fine. Okay, find the projector. We'll find a vector to end the turn, maybe. I'm not too sure. Or end the battle. I don't know. See what happens. Bum bum bum, get him! Okay. Okay, it's dead now. Okay, so yeah, we did go back.
직원들이 우세한
Still had a lot of
환경에 있습니다.
HP left though.
관리자님이
It's a blue one now, right? So does that mean I don't attack him?
있었다는 결과겠죠.
Or should I just
이런 과정들을
defend?
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Gains advantage at lower stacks of this. So... Because... Yeah, I think that's what it's implying for us. Okay, well... Okay, let me just first pull these two. I think we're just supposed to do defense stuff, right? Okay. We just have him attack. Just have him defend. Attacking some. Do I'm not gonna do anything about that. Is this what I do? Like this? I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Hopefully my theory is right, but we'll see. Ouchies. I do know. Okay. Either I'm just completely wrong here. Hopefully I'm not wrong, but... Eek. Ouchies.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Struggling. Let's see. This is 2. Oh, was I correct? No. Yes, only 1 stack of the homeland, so maybe I'm correct. Okay. I think this is how I do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully this is correct and I'm not being stupid. I mean, basically they're fighting it though, so maybe I should be fighting it? I don't know anymore. Ah, how did you lose Heathcliff? Come on, man. Ouchies. Ouchies. Yeah, I should heal with frost, I guess.
치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
Yeah, because he only has 1 stack of the sword, so I guess I was supposed to do that. That's the one we don't want to get filled up, so... I should just attack this one. Something like this, I guess. Oof, and he's been getting pretty beat up though. I'll get more stacks of the sword though, so I'm hitting him right. Next turn. Ouchies! Or he left.
생각보다 너무 거센데요?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
방금 당한 건 좀 살펴보고 가야겠는데.
Hopefully I'm doing this correctly, I don't know.
이건 좀 아니야.
See. Dominating. Opposed. Dominating. What was that? This.
무대배들.
Come on. The next one should be the red one. That's when I should start clashing. Should I kill him next turn, right? Something like that. I'm just killing everything though. Just two-shot those guys. Ouch, staggered. Nice.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
They formed the corpus stuff.
안녕히.
I think.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. That's how I projector again. Is how the fight works?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Now I should kill the projector this
성공적으로
turn.
끝나면 모두의
Everyone's
희생을
attacks.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠. 먹칠.
I guess we should be able to beat the dungeon. I think we should be done with this intervallo, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure next dungeon would probably next one is probably lead up to the dungeon, right? So yeah.
자, 맞서보자.
Now he has the red ones. Now we should fight him, right?
입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, not dead. I just she should have much HP left. Come on, Ishmael, you can live this. Whatever. Let's stack people who are at least alive. Okay.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Using
지금
Gregor.
달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Oh, struggling. Ah. Well, I guess we have no clue what to do with aid. But the bleed counts. So mean.
빈틈 투성이군.
Come on, Gregor. Oh.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을
Ouch.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
There's 4 stacks of the homeland. Did that happen? Now he has 1. Okay.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Boom. 1.3k though. Close to the finish line, I guess technically. We're over halfway done with the HP. Come on.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Snag harpoon, no. Oof. Jamal will be by the last one. Struggling. I have to change some stuff around. Okay. I was struggling too, though. He didn't miss the. That was struggling too. Okay. Good. Okay. Hopeless. Well. Okay. Do we have a high-powered? That's favored now. That's better than nothing. Well, now we're all struggling. What the heck? Okay. I regret dominating. Okay. Okay, I guess I had no chance to do this. Come on. Come on. Nice. Only 1,000 left. On the shield. Oh. Let's go. Okay, 800 left. Oh. Come on, don't lose. Aw, man. Eek. Oh, come on, Ezra. Oh, 500 left. Eek. No, we lost the clash. Dang it. Okay, let's go. Boom, boom.
대체 유효한 성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상
Ow.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
It's taking a while. And I know Crash couldn't see
최선을
that, but
다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
okay, let's see. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, everyone else attacks this thing. I know how this mechanic works now. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Oh, thank you, Honglu, for dealing with all these guys.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
I wonder if I can get EX for this. Probably not.
칼을 베어내고
I know how the fight goes now, so I can come back and get EX.
자세가 뭐라니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Oh. Punch.
다소 유리하구려.
Okay. Everyone just focus on this thing. I think we can defeat it this turn. Everyone else is staggered. Doesn't matter. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Back it all. Oops.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Either Angie can do it for us, basically. Okay, yeah, she did.
다소 유리하구려.
They're back. Just try to just use all our egos and just try to end it here. Okay, let's try to do that, even though I think I'm gonna be clashing, but whatever. Might as well just try.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Oh.
자세가 뭐라니?
Yeah, let's just try. Let's try it end it here. I don't know. We might as well. Can.
Come on.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Ouch. She's almost dead. Ouchies. Come on. Come on, come on.
참아. 숨을 거두리라.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 이런 이런 거지. 어디 보자.
Come on.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Literally almost dead. And only had 200 lives
이번
left.
분야에서 저는
Come on.
최고의 성능을 내는
Can do this hopefully.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
갑니다.
Looks good enough to me. Someone's dead. Come on. Eek, eek. They almost dead. Come on. Here we go. Finally. I shall set my form aright. Okay. Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah, but dang, we're really freaking bloody compared to Israel. Yeah, it's really hard to focus on one thing with a huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. Make our lives a whole lot easier because we get rid of just one of them. I seem to be taking a toll on the sinners more so than usual. It wasn't that they were up against an insurmountable foe. Not to mention, not even close. To mention how Ezra and Engdu were held here to help us out, but chat, haven't they had enough about time they gave up in it? Why don't you go look in it again? That big sword Karen fella for sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. Not exactly flush with options, are we? Our access blocked, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. The battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Core and S-Core. So it did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Gyung-ok, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Yeah, they are, besides. Oh, geez, Karen's pretty up now, too. Engdu, go cover his back. It shall be done. N-Core was setting far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike, the employee casualties, in an area so close to the nest has alerted N-Core to location. Yep. How do I get out of this? Boss Oda's helped me out here. I had to start racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about and instead rely on listeners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Core sending after us. Second, will defeating Ingyom up or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? Face it, I feel like it will. It may speak freely like executive manager, it is unlikely our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Okay. Not only is this battle situated in close proximity to the enemy's stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which enemies have already blocked. Great. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through its current predicament. Yeah, it seems that way to me too. Maybe we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Boss recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Ooh. Dungeon of the Fathoms, but how can I enter if we can't even talk to Distortion? Wait, maybe the LCB regular checks out back at the LCE. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of the Distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Alright, keywords. This one seems to be location type distortion, which means that regardless of whether the bright flash takes us, N-Core or the twisted caricature of S-Core, we are still within its range. In other words, as long as I had the right keywords, I could summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for distortion then? I know Haim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present through the entire phenomenon. My past experience may be one of them. Frank put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the backlines. There is undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have odd in relation to what have caused this distortion. Experience and concept alone lacks substance. Must say something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a through line to end core technology that was the core's attention. Is it Mnestic Experience? Title of the intervallo? Can experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Right, that photograph can experience. I don't see the transpire as of yet. Didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make can experience? Let's hit. Oh, we're glitching again. The strange sensation was mentioning the word took the distortion and caused that rippling effect. It was clearly not enough to force the dungeon of the fathoms open. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were just taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And by the way, you folks were saying your piece one after another. Thought this was some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, but where'd scraps come from? See, when I enjoy the benefits of sucking off at work. Thanks, Gib. All kinds of vanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. We got a person of interest to Wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every starter I'd lightly prodded for information has tales to tell about him. Each tale added to another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man, and with a can-do attitude and uncanny ability to pull himself up his own bootstraps, a clear path towards Nest residents who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man had lost grip of fortune reality. Yep. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips to the roof, and mold and tepid humidity together emerge from the earth, the man gets the wanderer lost. Eventually, madness is invoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. Okay. No darker than anything I had ever seen Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen it look once in the past. It would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice, that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised at the fact that distortion has, among the countless people here, reflected particular interest in bamboo-hatted Kim. Photograph can experience and scraps. Whoa! Inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed. A pathway to distortion's fathom. Let's go! Well then. We'll be right behind you, executive manager. Let's go! Miss Ezra, this is what I've seen, the gateway to one's fathoms. Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, to finish, Ezra had redirected her focus from discussion back to the battle. Most of the thinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon of the fathoms, but Honglu, Garger, and several others were still busy holding off the Encore employees. They're gonna follow us right there if we run now, right? Probably. Probably. Though, even those who aren't chained to Dante, like we are, can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep him at bay. During that bamboo-handed Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Because I had a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. I guess I'll go inside anyway. Is that really what he thinks? Listening to his eyes led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? Not some kid trying to get out of doing this homework. It's kind of interesting how much Ryo should talk some more complete sentences after a canto, especially. I remember hearing that entering the dungeon to the fathoms, or bringing one to the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. And what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. Decided then, you're coming with us. We're about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, that's... Keeps it simple, you try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there. As the summer break comes to an end, turning the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Archie Skyward vibrated cheerful in agreement. Aw. Stop procrastinating, go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA? Oh, that's so funny. She basically put a play on the phrase. Face the sin, save the ego. School edition. It is, after all, that attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. Guys, too, LCB, I can handle them all on my own. Will make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? Hey, I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically... Yeah, she's the least beat. She looks like the least beat up out of everyone. It's like a Monster of the Week situation for Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I handle them on my own, no problemo. I'll see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you'll never really have it at all. Oh well, guess I'll have to trust our two Oster team members to handle that. Cute. Now think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example here, Team Senior, aren't I? As they're so cute! I don't like this, but I think they have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. Ken shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. Take the Vanguard. I'm meant to be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a toss-up over or you may trip. Clearly see that, Engdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? Engdu? No! A mere jest, you needn't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's a bit cray-cray for him, isn't he? Well, we're gonna enter the dungeon now, and I think that should be the ending of the canto. Oh, not canto. The intervallo, huh?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
925.
인정된 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
There should be this, and then there should be one more part, which is epilogue, I assume.
지금 제 작품이
Let's just go with the same tune we've been using.
여전히 반지
Hasn't really failed us so far. That's how everyone's been living in my life, my photographs too. This is Escort too, right? It is, reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Oh, okay. I'll say it like that. it was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeons into Escort streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find an Escort-themed haunted mansion. Haunted mansions! I love haunted mansions. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Of course you would enjoy Ryoshu. Why is my foot? I don't think I'll be able to wake up sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden would be set by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. Streets to inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folks here had even the will to live on. That's true. Shadow that began to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. Distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said. Perhaps this is how escorts reflected in Kim's eyes. On days when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that choga and feel its rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. The thatched roof house, yes. I thought it'd be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. Join him. So the boss has to be the Honglu event reward, right? Join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. Oh, that's great to know. There's a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the strop roof. Yin up. Up or up? Or up, I mean. Are you home? Oh. Well, I can see why Honglu is the event reward. Long, flowing hair just like him. Are you home, I asked. What a strange visitor to have. Whoa! He's wearing the court official outfit. Whoa, he's all like blinged out. Compared to his current form. Escort bodyguard. Okay, so that's what he was back then. So he was a P. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? You're not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. Escort military commissioner Sar. So this person has a Saul and then a P. Okay. A dog. Really now? I can see you there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. A spell of some sort befallen that day? To have such an odd occurrence transpired twice successive. Which of a bewitching spirit, I say. I'm assuming they're speaking, feudal Korean speak here. Because of the way they're talking. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person, simply check in on how lowly mercenary fares? You know me? Heh, she certainly knows her jests. Oh! She's a woman. She marches forth vested in worshipped armor. Well, the armor does look very cool, though I'm not gonna lie. Yet, it expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha. It harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but military commissioner Young-up the principal of the famed Im family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principled. Aha, not a compliment. See, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment. which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles. I'd rather be unreasonable than betray them. Dang, he was pretty... He backtalked even back then, huh? An officer ranked second ordinance have no wit to engage in such batter. Why am I out of line, you say? We two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. And I'm not saying that... No, I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Yeah, I'm surprised they're friends. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Hey, maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. Got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still, I hope you're not seriously considering comparing the way I talk to a sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. You're just so lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. With the same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You're out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call, Kim Lieb. Is it Leap or Leap? No, it should be Leap. Because there's no B sound technically in Korean, huh? Bamboo Rain Hat. A man who has once intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself into the back streets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth and scarred heart, did he find the path of sort another way into the nest. As a riot state counselor sworn guard at that. Talking about Kim, isn't it? That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the riot state counselor. If you will, I am but a butchering blade that happens to fall into the right hand. Okay. Not a compliment, just the word on the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo had a Kim, thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? Rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. I should have mercy on me, almighty one. I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, but to lay you out and split you in two, thanks. 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So feel safe to continue trapezing outside the line. In turn, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Talking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, it's really a mystery, isn't it? I'm surprised she didn't beat him up after that, actually. Besides, she did give me free rein to continue trapezing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness, not that I ever do. Okay. Sure have a way with words, a way of fighting your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps, yet, are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond? They don't look like friends yet, though. No, they didn't. Care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjeon. Oh, okay. Interesting. In the first of the festivities of Dano, I was throwing rocks at the passerby. Jeez. Beyond thee, that is a wrong deed, good sir. It is a wrong deed indeed. I suppose it is? People of Pyo and Sar, in particular, found it to be distasteful. Did not let their discontent be hidden. Yeah. I thought it was important, but it wasn't an important email. Yeah, Pyo is bone and Sar is flesh, yep. But the P, yep, blood. And the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Yeah, so he was part of the blood, the blood, and then Ingyup was part of the flesh, right? That's what said she was part of the Sar. Oh, curious. Then it is a right deed or a deed not right? Blah blah blah. Pyo, Sar, whatever it is that thou describing. It's a well-known truth that Escort is also known by its other name, Sar Pipyo Agro Industries. A wing specialized in the integral agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and the depth of its responsibilities had necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 core circles. Oh, they have a core hierarchy. Also for different aspects of the industry, Sar, P, and Pyo, each meaning flesh, blood, and respectively. Yeah, that's what it means in Korean. Sao, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pyo, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of technological aspects of both. The scientist and researcher who once toiled at Escort must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. Okay, so he's part of the P class then. Okay. It's believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested, keep one another in check when needed. once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corps. Alas, the noble attentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. Adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. Great! That's great to know. Adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Tsar and rises to the defeat of the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. As the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Well, that's great to know. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? Is that the reason why it's called yield my flesh and claim thy bones? Interesting. Not her poem when walking the streets of Escor. Oh ho. Oh, who thou have targeted with thy rocks were. They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By chance, do these rats, by habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve, I certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. They purposely throw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, and that he was a klepto rat. Klepto rat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of screaming rats. Poof. Anything ought you find funny? I think if you do, so I could use a good laugh about now. It's hardly expressing my gratitude, that's all. Yeah, she's part of the Tsar. Those who corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The gal to scamper away with expensive prosthetics, and men were having trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude some in the vicinity. As I'll happen to pick it up, wouldn't want to get thrown into dungeons teeming with real vermin. So I was going to do just that. Okay. So when will you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the right kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Oh, she's cute! Turn to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Oh, she's super cute. I love her armor. She's a funny one, huh? Mentor, then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Correct. How did I mention her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in Escort? Must say, I myself found the relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Tsar faction fraternized with a bodyguard of the right state counselor who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of Escort. Tengu's eyes had gone wide with shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have ties to a second ordinate official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor, who's a first ordinate, you know. Well, that might be true, yet, so you would like to know why I, so far befriended by my side, had ended up in exile from Escort? Yeah. Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a rected one, mentor. May the blade lineage our home for Escort, I veiled no home for us but the lineage. And you, mentor, I'd rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both savory and unsavory, be revealed in due time. I'm really interested in his passage now. I looked around and I wonder what. I guess we're gonna find out what led to his exile in this intervallo. He looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. I fell without a word. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Wait, let me go to the window for a second. Did I have enough to get the Honglu, the currency? I didn't check. I could have totally used him in the battle. I did have enough for him. Gah! I could have used him for the dungeon. Can I change out, guys? Please. Escort Chokun Songlu. So is he just a generic one or is he actually the person?
제가 분명 말했죠.
Oh.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Yeah, is he a generic one then, I guess? Now we have 10 tickets. How much of the gacha currency do I even have? 30. Okay. 30 of that. And 38,000. Yeah, I'll do one more summon before we continue. I don't expect to get anything though. Oh no, we got 3-star. Is it the Ishmael? Oh, it's 1-star. Whoops, too close. Oh no, it's Isang. Oh, man, if that was Ishmael, that'd been awesome. Okay, let's actually continue with the story now. Oh wait, no, we need to tie the Honglu. I just forgot. Let's see. Edit team. This one. What does this one do? Trust Honglu. He's poison bleed. Avulsion wound. Let's tie first. There you go.
일이 나오시죠? 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게.
This is the scrub I'm talking about?
앞줄에
Okay.
묶이시길.
We read the story too. We'll head to residence. It's just a hapaya, young man. Soon we shall find ourselves past the border of the Tikor back streets. What would happen to everyone else? All snared by the Chunokuns, those vile wretches. Sir, behind you! Look behind you! Yeah! Gotcha. It is well into the late hours of the night, only a few minutes after the night of the back streets has passed. The child hot on the heels of the two residents who had chosen to use the precarious hour as cover to flee escort to a heavy loss on them. So it's basically a crime to flee escort. So that means we should never bring Isong back to escort, right? Lasso's made from Rosca Ora, or scarlet bonds. The Ora, yeah. The fugitive fell to the ground helplessly and was soon dragged before the child. No! Grab me and flee, go! Oh, he's losing a freaking like cleaver looking thing. We should have decided in a desperate attempt to at least get the boy out of there, but the child was a Chunokun, and Chunokuns never hunt alone. Oh noes. Like the royal censors who act under royal decree, Chunokuns are fixers, each serving their own interests. How's Safi, Kofei, hope all going well. Oh, thank you for being here! Everything is well. And when the hunt begins, they form packs with those among their ranks who stand to gain for the same pursuit. Trust you to handle the kid? No! Just let them run away. Why is the crime running away, huh? I thought we had lost you in the maze of alleys. I commend your tenacity for what it's worth. I had to break it to you, but these parts are common ski route for you fugitives. Thanks to you, I can navigate this entire network of alleys with my eyes closed. Well, I makes me wonder how Isong and his group ran away. I mean, I guess they're smart, so they found a way that maybe other people don't really use. And you're proud of that? Proud? No, it's got nothing to do with pride. It's been here enough times that I know it like the back of my hand. Being away out of escort didn't have that many options. It made the routes rather predictable. They would often make for the borders between districts where the hunters know they are likely to turn up. However, dark alleyways and narrow spaces between collapsed walls, and abandoned homes where those with nowhere else to hide go find what little refuge they could afford. No mistaking it. Fugitives fleeing their homeland already knew that these were the places that Junokun were keen to look. But it wasn't like they had any alternatives. There weren't any other places to go anyway. I'd already given up any hope of seeing escort change for the better. I'd given up. I no longer care about its current state of affairs. All I want is to put its place behind us and never look back. But you still pursue us with this doggedness. Why? Because it pains to bring you in, and who knows? It pays to bring you in, not pains. I want a big fish and climb my way up the ladder. There's something I've been wondering for a while, actually. Why does your kind flee? Do you actually expect something to change? There's nothing free in other districts. Think you'll life improve once you make it to a different wing? Wings are all the same. Nothing you penniless, powerless people can do to better your lives. Hey, that's mean. Thrash will struggle with and flee to a different wing without, but nothing will change. Why did they flee, knowing the risks to their lives? Could possibly be motivating them. The child failed to understand the drive behind the desperation to flee because it's better to try than not try at all, basically, I guess, even if they still suffer. And he never will. Ooh. You think we're fleeing in search of warmth and safety? Of a home, nay, in search of anything? Wrong, we've grown too weary to hope, too spent to expect even the faintest turn towards better days. We only seek to be free of this hell. Free of this awful hell that will relieve us of our families, our neighbors, and eventually our lives. Well, for what you wish for, because you might find an even worse hell at the end of your journey. It may be so, a life more horrid than this may indeed await us. To us who wish for nothing but save liberty. The eternity of tomorrow is a peril we would take with willing hearts. Not unhappy with the resident's cryptic reply, the child started chatting with the captured Nobi, and the captive too fell quiet. Eyes turned towards the direction where the Nobi boy had fled. The indeterminate amount of time spent in silence, Chino-kun returned, but instead of welcoming his return, he responded with a click of his tongue. When he noticed that his pair came back empty-handed, evidently having lost the boy. Oh, so the boy actually ran away? Where's the boy? Got stopped by some new upstart syndicate. Said I was to cough up a toll if I want to get past him. Oh, he actually did run. It helped, I guess. A business after all, no need to incur unnecessary expenses. As they were preparing to return the Nobis, the child noticed something that soured his mood. The look on the captured Nobi's face, a smile, because he got away. Because the boy got away, that's the reason why he's smiling. The child frowned, puzzled by the fugitive's strange cheer. Though he knew that his treatment would only grow harsher once he was dragged back, what was he possibly smirking about? Curious, the child tugged on the scarlet bond tied to the fugitive and asked, "That boy who got away, he's just a stranger to you, isn't he? Not even your kin. You know they're going to punish you once you're taken back, right? All effort, all he managed was to help just one other person escape. Tell me, what are you smiling for?" Oscar was met with another quiet smile, but that smile carried, the child will never understand. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Honglu is too deep into the evil. This one specifically. Level up to 260, I guess. Looking at the events. Dum dum dum. Hola! Hola! Okay. Let's see. Should we uptie this one? Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Let's go continue with the story now. Hello. Okay, let's see. Resume. I was like, where's it again? See, Fathoms. My Little Pony? I don't really know what you're trying to say, but I never actually watched it or anything. I used to own a book about it, though. Like Pinkie Pie or something. I think, yeah, I owned a book about it, and I came with a figure, I think. Not that I had the figure anymore, but... Merged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so still it almost felt stifling. Okay. I had a tiny ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding your path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. Okay, a constant powerful gust howled through one of the paths. It was filled with metallic tang, the smell of blood. And there was a path that was entirely silent. Okay. What should we do? Echoed with the harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? The only path, the path of the silent, the path of the battle. Should we just do this one? How many people are fighting out there? We must proceed with caution to give advantage. Maybe a battle underway. Let's see. Looks like a battle. We stood ready in troubled silence with the sound of war only grew louder and louder until it came to a sudden stop. Sound stopped. A little made of stacked stones appeared before us, and none of us knew how long it had been there. Stacked stones. How about was a red accessory, the kind of one would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Okay. Look at a red tassel. It has 1.5 or lower slash resistance plus 0.3. Oh, okay, thank you. Game. I know what the other ones do. I guess I'll find out later. Okay. So there's like several events I had to go through. Actual first events. Let's go through this one. So, let's see. Bring Bird lineage. Honglu, I guess. These two. There's only just be backup, I guess.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Ba-bam-bam-bam-ba-dum. The throw face, never. The future, don't uptie him. I did uptie him. Oh, this one's actually a chain one. Okay. What are these guys? Resentful Blade Lineage Salsu. Oh. Okay. These are actual Salsu mobs. What's their sanity thing called? Resentment. They're all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Resentful Blade Lineage Salsu. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Go everyone!
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
벤던
지금 달려들면 더
Dun,
어렵겠어요. 아름다운 것.
I really do need to uptie for some of my units from this season though in general. I haven't really been uptying units and stuff even though I have enough boxes. I not like have everyone from the season yet, so I need to shard some people before the season ends. Yeah, because Meursalt's canto should be sometime around August, right? aka Canto 10. I can't believe there's only 3 cantos left until the ending of the first saga.
대처로 개체를
Cantos.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말살이
So assuming that means it's gonna be around 10 years Limbus, right? Then if all the Dante's Inferno acts. Unless they keep going it, so.
아무튼
적이네요.
놀라운 한방이네요.
벤던
육청. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
빠빠빰빰빰.
40. 먹지.
딴딴딴딴.
칼을 베어내고
훌륭하오. 이외
I mean, this is. I how you staggered! I didn't realize he was staggered. How did that happen? Ouch! Oh, I didn't even realize Kim was on the field.
밀어붙이려면 지금이야.
I should have looked it up.
아, 훈장은 사양이다.
Dang it, I didn't realize he was on the field. I need to look at his stuff. His descriptions and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. See. Excuse me. Slowly looking around this. Oh, interesting hat. A youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. This explained that wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination. He's wearing a little more fancier clothes. He entered public employment policy and escort. He was able to attain a high grade for himself. Yeah, he's wearing white fancy clothes. That was where his problems began. As far as he knew, he'll pass exam with fine clerks like himself had their travel expenses paid for, the homeward trip, and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Used by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort. He lost his bearings and found himself in these alleys. We could help with direction. What should we do? I mean, let me ask the group if they can help, I guess? And Meursalt, come on, let's go. Yeah. Meursalt opened their mouth to begin, stopped, and then turned around to where bamboo-headed Kim and Doer. Okay. But made for a rather moving movement had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path, admitting the sudden discourtesy. Mangdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips.
미호스로
Vector Water Dropper, okay. Vector Water Dropper. When an ally identified gains assist defense, that ally gains 2 damage up into protection. Okay, I guess that's gonna help us for the fight. How it works. Dang, he sounds pretty beat up though. Never had reset deployment order. Ring Sinclair. We'll do this.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Pam 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 pam. Ba-dum.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
Bam 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 bam.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게
No.
어떤가?
Hello. Dun 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 dun. Bam.
40.
Get him, Ishmael. I forgot Kim is here, isn't he? I keep forgetting to look at his stuff. You're the best.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
I'm too distracted.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
여기 비었잖아.
저 거큰 하나 비었어.
Hello, Primi. Bum bum.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보여.
Oh yeah, he is here.
뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
What is he? Bamboo-headed Kim. He's level 81? What the heck? He's so strong. Bleed. Bleed, boys. Build my flesh. Pressures us down. Puncture. Draw the swords. To the Meursalt. Okay. And then... see. Bum, bum, bum. Deeper to regret. Okay. There's passives. Under the counter for the first time. Gain brand? No. Okay. Princess, good! How about you? I lose 10 HP instead of losing poise counts. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I play the Homeland. Oh, so he also has that too. Okay. That the boss has as well. Lineage, Mentor. Let my flesh clean their bones. Yep, he has that too. Let's go attack! If we I'm just having bad. Ooh, I haven't been camping for years. I don't know if I have to go camping though. This is job searching. Yeah, but I'm glad you're ready to enjoy summer. Yes. I haven't really decided what I was gonna do for summer. I was thinking of maybe going to like a zoo or something, look at animals, but isn't too hot if animals come out? Bum, 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 bum. Get him, everyone! Bam!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어.
Let's go.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Oh no! How did you lose your clash? Well, I hope he'll use you with my flesh or something. The NPCs lose their clash. Gotta stop being a construct and leave introvert. I do too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, about let's go, Kim. Dude, they're really strong, the NPCs. Stronger than me. Okay, let's hear Fathoms. Again. The glimpse of a figure standing off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Huh. The blue-headed Kim lets out a sigh before he even fully exhales. Who goes there? Our cry cuts to the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Couldn't we hear the prisoner's guards keeping our eyes on the prisoner and sheathe our weapons stand ready for battle? What should we do? Okay, this one? I don't know. The prison guards, the one who called us, stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us even if we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. Okay, the that exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell. It was to no avail. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. I asked for a sigh before turning to us. Am I here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? This one, I guess? Explain the situation? It is a check one. Okay, come on, Foss, let's go. Yeah! Any anime lately? I've been watching Majestic Prince lately. It's a pretty old anime at this point. It's a mecha anime. I'm almost done with it. I think I have one more final. I think I have the final battle to go left, and I'm done with that one. I've really been enjoying it so far. I would say the plot's like a generic 5 out of 10, but the execution is like an 8 out of 10, 8 or 9 out of 10. I don't know, I really enjoy it. I caught up to Marriage Toxin because Best Girl has a hamster, so and I love hamsters. She's literally the hamster master. And makes her automatically Best Girl. And then I've also been watching and caught up to. I became friends with the second prettiest girl in class. I don't know. I've been on a romance thing lately, so. Besides Mecha. And I also watched Gundam Wing Endless Waltz too recently because I felt nostalgic for it while watching Mystic Prince. Definitely work your hands and classic Gundam, they actually aired Gundam Wing this year in 2026. They had a limited screening for Endless Walls. But I was busy studying for my exit, so I couldn't. I couldn't go and watch it in theaters. I felt so sad. I was like, no. I love Romance. I had to watch United Office. Oh, that one is so good. I did watch it. The second season is coming out in summer. I also finished the manga too. When I was updating, I was literally up to date on it. I finished it when I finished. So good. But also the person's previous work, Ramparts of actually no, technically it's still ongoing. Ramparts of Ice is also got anime this season too. I've been watching that as well. I'm not up to date on it. But I did read it up to the part where the season 1 is gonna end in terms of the manga, though. Yeah, it's so good. I love that person's work so much. I'm like, I need more romance works from that author. They're like amazing. But I think they're still working on Ramparts of Ice, if I remember correctly, because I think they took a small hiatus to work on Polar Opposites, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Ramparts of Ice is what they're currently making right now. Like, I don't know how far along Ramparts of Ice is. I'm not up to date on the manga. I'm pretty far into it though. She continued to work, definitely work her hands on classic canoe. Yeah, she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. My bamboo headed Kim had wandered off a corner into the room, picked up a broken piece and was pocketing it. Okay. Yeah. On hit against an enemy using a slash skill, inflict 1% turn down. There's been a lot of romance anime this season, but I'm not complaining because I like romance, so. Okay, enter. It's not too beat up for now. No, it can't be. My life is the experiences and memories I had recorded are different. Okay. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Oh, isn't this the entrance that was in the previous intervallo with him? Anymore, I'm running out of anime to watch. I know. I think they've been acting more romance anime lately too, or romance works, which is good because I like romance. It's in like all of them. I've seen so many of them too. I literally watched a lot of romance anime, so I'm like, I need more. Then I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, been here before. Have you? Had a peek at my memories when I had to start, didn't you? Yeah, this is the place for his face distortion. I must say, it's been embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. He grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. His flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Bum 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 bum. Then this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Having a son of affection for some reason I just never got onto it. Oh, I love that manga. I never actually watched anime for that, but I read the manga for it. I think manga's not over yet, but yeah. That one is so cute too. I once protected, thought was worth protecting. Limbus opened the main gates and made his way to the front yard. Watch out, Engdus. Take a tall step over or you might trip. I told her earlier. She told him earlier, I mean. Oh! The beheaded person! Their bodies splayed about the yard and I couldn't start counting them. Well, it's faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some even had their torso split diagonally. Ugh! Some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Ugh! Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselors? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. Looking at what remains of them. Oh! Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the Esper logo I saw in this phasm looked like. The hats these corpses were wearing are adorned with the same logo. Is that marriage talking a boy's love? Technically, I guess, in a roundabout way. I know he has a harem of girls. I guess? The manga's not over yet, but I think it's implied they're supposed to get together at the ending. Even though Hamster Master is best girl. Is because she has a hamster? Yeah. I'm so biased for her. Also, she's best girl failure, so. My family had a Kim calling them assassins. This corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always so as precarious as a candlelight and tempest. That's just the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in escort. Positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants who chokehold on power's ironclad. Most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to build his own private army. To silence forever the tongues of those who advocate against the corrupt. So, Rosa Boy, I was like, yeah, I advocate about this. I mean, I don't mind some BL and GL because I read them a lot, so. Private army, but they're prohibited in our homeland. He has a private army! I like how the great houses of H Court each had their own armies. That's similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If escort circumstances were to explain in plainer terms, it'd be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. Which is, yeah, I did explain that the three sides are fighting. The assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this no different, with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Ooh. Flashback time. Good gasp. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. The left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king. I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been foolish. I can't. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally see the counselor die trying. Oof. I was soon overwhelmed, and soon some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. When I heard them reach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. Oh, he died. Kim Ebe. It's Kim Ebe, not Kim Lib, but I'm a poor excuse of a bodyguard. Or is it Leap? Maybe Leap. Poor excuse of a bodyguard, and have failed you. I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. This be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror into the hearts of the unjust, only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal, and see that the favors are paid with steel. Ooh. And by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. The Kima Majiki. Yep. Or so I had thought. Speak. What? Greetings, bodyguard of the right counselor. I say you have been hard at work. Oh, why is this serpent guy here? First parasite, I ought to flay you alive and reach the wretched soul underneath. Or is he the left counselor? I don't know. Think gal you had to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who tolls day and night in service of the royal court? No, the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way! Boom! I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Black silence! That's from Libraruna, right? I haven't played Libraruna yet, but I'm aware of what the black silence is. Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. It's like one of the very few things I even know about Libraruna. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? What of your damning words is an impression upon decent men like myself? To stab him. Let's see how long you can feed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? What? Accused shall heed his crime. What did he do? 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Counselor arrived at the court. The audacious what, they framed him for this? For the murder of the Right State Counselor man? The audacious why are they using big words? Contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. I mean, I know they're probably speaking feudal Korean speak, but like, come on. The revered left state counselor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state council on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that the president commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day written on the letter. They framed him! Huh? The tragedy has struck. All those lives to protect the noble counselor are slain. Bravery and justice of the honorable heart trampled upon the ground by this villain. What the heck are framing him? Now the villainous promise is death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Oh, he's a royal court man. I mean, I should have guessed by the markings on his outfit. Thus we are and also his hat. Thus we are perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. That senseless drivel. While your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with the blades drawn. Counselor, aren't you looking for the right state counselor here alive and well? No, it might be someone's pretending to be him. On the webcomics Project Moon made, there actually is a guy who had a real ID. Really interesting. Ah, my lord. The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths that you learned me into a trap. Why? Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Bungum. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it in Korean. With blade. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. I didn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be! For what it's worth, young man, I'm sorry. I should counselor P Circle. I realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though Escort's indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who stirred the dirt from his bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. Damn, I mean the Right State Counselor was on it? Dang. 1,000 curses upon the villain. As for the Right State Counselor's life, buttress man has already watered the ground with Escort laborers, very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. That charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, King Lieb. Han, feed us, O villain. Oh, this is how he distorted? Han Hobe. And, oh, this is his name, Han Hobe. And let the aura bonds take you. Oh, you've fallen far, my friend. You were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungun. Dang. He's like in the prisoner clothes, too. And with that brand of Anobi sapping your strength. Oh, the brand saps your strength? Interesting. Been mashed with a blade but only dull, so he's not as strong as before in a way, too. Are you to be my executioner, Young Up? I haven't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor but it fits someone in my station to soil my hands with executioner's duty. How will it live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Sarpipio Agro-Industries is more corrupt than I had thought, rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. This server? I do! Resign my stone. Indeed it is. It's by invite, though, through YouTube membership, but I can make an exception, though, for Twitch members, though. Just make an invite code. Let me open it. Why is the neighbor doing the gardening outside? They're using the leaf blower. No, I hope you guys are not hearing it. You might be hearing it. How do I create a code again? It's been so long. Let's see. Oh, here, settings. Bum 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 bum. No. See. Oh, here. Edit channel, right? Durations, invites. No. Okay, it's been a while since I did the Discord thing, okay? Let me look it up. I'm not Discord savvy, so how to get Discord link. Open your server, okay. Click the server name at the top left. Okay. Select invite. Okay, invite to server. Is this what it means? No. Is it not invite to server? Let's see. Oh, here. Or send a server link invite to a friend. How do I do that? Copy? Okay. I don't know if this is a permanent one. It might be. We'll see. I don't know how to do, the other ones. There you guys go. I don't know if it's a permanent one or it's not a permanent one. If it's permanent, oh well. I'll delete itself eventually on Twitch. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The game has been lost. You start anew and test other gambits in the next round. I'll just pin it. After... And I pinned it or end stream. Yeah, okay. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game? It is. Okay, there you go. When the opponent always starts with stone, places on plot point board and find a place where you can begin a new and equal standing. So she basically urged him to go run away. Then I realized it was you who freed me. They'd come after you. It's okay. Like someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I had the royal court's backing as his military commissioner. Hopefully she didn't get punished. That'd be sad if she did. Position in court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a brand criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. Or that even if you were to flee, it would still be nothing more than a placing in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. But things can be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escort's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations like yourself. But it's not the rules I stand by; it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? So this is a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality, both debts to be repaid. Young up. Come with me. There's no hope left for Escort. You said it yourself, didn't you? Never win as long as you're playing the rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me it's as small as 3. But it could become as big as 9. Young up. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. Old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But would it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? They are all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escort, that's all. I wonder if we'll ever... when we ever go back to Escort, if we bring Bamboo Head King with us. I guess we'll see. Though I loved the red game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. Glaring at the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, directed them to library, Runa, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Oh, he killed them too in Runa? Okay. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeongup had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. As I left the game's progress with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire, and those in the attire of the Blade lineage one by one leapt over the walls and approached us. Oh, hello. At the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Yep, they are. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but impressions of a person gets from the viewing the photograph is malleable. And they must be after, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. That's great to know. Fighting them now. After this was one more event and one more fight, right? Perfectly. I mean, after this boss fight. Oh, this is a focus encounter one. Oh, because they're. Oh, it's because it's the Chunokun. Boom. Get him!
이외에 특별히 주문할 이유도
Bam. Bam. Boom. Get him. Bam.
40
Bam. Boom. Bam.
먹지.
Boom.
적확한
나이스.
답이었어.
Bam. Bum 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 bum. Get him. Nice. I wish you could have used the Honglu though. I didn't realize that I could get him before the dungeon. Oh well.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
So Escor's not Blade lineage got that. Reading this part. My ST addiction is getting out of control. Oh, I've been obsessed with ice drinks lately too. I drink everything iced tea, ice water, iced soda, iced energy drink. If I can. I don't know. I'm just real obsessed with drinking cold stuff too. Maybe it's because summer time now. It's like approaching. Oh my god, he has one shots these guys. Too strong. Damn.
직원들이 긍정적인
This one was easy.
되었어요.
Boom.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
This iced tea is like the best ever. Ooh, these is pretty good. I don't drink much iced tea brands Or if I do, I buy something from a restaurant. I'm like, I wonder what flavor this is. I don't know. Or what brand this is from. 'Cause I don't really pay attention, but if it tastes good. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leapt into the haystack near us. Okay. Moments later, a small squad of Chinokuns, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. A criminal who has coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. A wretch! The Chinokuns began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. But all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shook their heads and refused to give up the criminal. Thank you. Are they hiding him for some reason? The Chinokuns had made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Point them to the wrong direction. Yeah. Meursalt, you can do it. Yeah. Went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. The group of Chinokuns hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards. The man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinokuns have gone, the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinokun take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say wretches, so well fed while we all starve. They'll bleed rice if we got them. Okay, jeez. Returned their gratitude with a polite bow, then approached us. My thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourself, but this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk begin to call them like-minded the Blade lineage. Oh, so that's how they got formed? Only stealing the sacks of rice the court officials have stolen, returned to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo had a kid had once done. Ahem. Kitsy got a small embarrassed cough. I lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. In a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these, it's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They're both debts to be repaid, eh? In fact, he withdrew into the shadows. Okay. Ooh, we healed our HP back, thank you. We were so beat up. Okay. Let's go back to our... Maybe we should bring Rhodia for this battle, just so we can go build up some gloom. Or for a fluid sack, maybe.
최선을 다해보지.
Here we go. Does any of Kim's that battles or passives change? Like, is he getting? I don't want anything. Nope. I like him strong though.
감상은 어떤가요?
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. You play Wuwa? No, actually. I've actually never touched Wuwa ever. I've been kind of interested in playing it, but isn't it a huge time sink to get invested into the story? I heard the story gets good at like the later part, 1 point something, right? Or is it 2 point something? I don't know. Yeah, I did almost play during the time. I don't know her name, but the pink idol mecha girl. I thought I almost downloaded the game, but I was like, I can't learn another gotcha. I know the current Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab or something that's ongoing right now or something, right? Which reminds me, I never actually watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I really still watch it. I watched most Trigger Works too. I think it's one of the very ones I didn't watch. Ooh, a best gotcha, and then come close. Is that good? I did like some of the designs I've seen so far. I like the pink mecha girl. I like that one schoolgirl looking girl with the blonde hair. I don't know who she is. I like what's her name? The Shorekeeper or something like that. I think that's her name. I like the pirate guy too. I don't like pirate characters, so I'm a bit biased there. And then I like the girl with like the scissors or something. I don't know her name. For reasons I can't say. Oh, let's see. Reminds me, isn't Cyberpunk initially a game? He said, yeah! Like, I've seen the design, I'm like, ooh, pretty designs back. I have never actually played the game, so. Dominating. Okay. And I made different from the game, but yeah. Yeah. It just takes place in the same world or something, right? Isn't the game that has, like, the Keanu Reeves guy? Right? Is that the Cyberpunk game? I'm thinking about. don't really know anything about cyberpunk, so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's also gonna be another season of cyberpunk, right? But I heard it's gonna follow different casts. So, the only thing I heard about it. Yeah, but I have watched most of the Sugar series actually. I read one of the films I didn't watch. I don't know why I didn't watch it. I think I was busy doing something. So okay, they're also beautiful. They are. Look it up. How much white-haired characters are in Uwa? It's probably a lot, right? Gosh, characters like having white-haired characters. Uwa, upcoming characters. But another gotcha for me to get invested into. There's too many. 3. Is this Hassan? She's like a white-haired cow Mimi fox girl. I think she's a fox girl. She's so cute. Ugh. I'm weak to the cow Mimis and when they have white hair. Ugh. Sweet. Does she have white hair? She looks like she has white hair. Or is it technically? And then King Zhao. She's cute too! And Soul Ming has twin tails. Dang it. They're tempting me. Yeah, but I like that pink haired idol girl too, the mecha one. That's pretty cool too. Look at the Wuwa characters. Exactly, I don't know anything about Uwa. Character list. Let's see. Benia. Today's pretty cute. Morny? Is that how you pronounce her name? She's cute too. She's pretty cute. Let's see. Wuling. Wuling's pretty cute too. Pronounce her name? Oh, Brenna looks cool. And the white hair characters. Anyway. Ooh, Augusta looks cool. Frolova. Ooh. Donnie. Carthea? Is that pronounce her name? She has elf ears. Cute. Phoebe. Oh, I've seen this girl. Phoebe or Phoebe? I don't know how to pronounce her name. She looks really cute too. I saw her. I like her really big poofy hat. And hat thing. Yeah, Shorekeeper looks really cute too. Oh, Camellia. Yeah, I think I've seen her around too. Oh, I've seen Chongli too. She's very pretty. I like her color. They do look kind of tempting. See Hiyuki. Dun dun. Scrollings. Dun, dun. No, I don't see Hiyuki. Look it up. Uwa Hiyuki. Oh, she's so pretty. What the heck's? Okay, stop tempting me. A lot more characters than I thought. Oops, there's a lot more characters than I thought. That's how you know a gacha is good. I'm kidding. Or am I not kidding? Okay, let's see. Let's just do Blade Lineage. I go full Blade team, I guess. Boss time. It is boss time. Let's go. Isn't it a lot of gigs though? I don't know how a computer can handle more gigs. Actually, I might have to buy another gig machine. Ooh, store it. Ooh, yeah, a million gigs. Ugh. I already have a lot of gigs used up because I don't have terabyte actually. I should have bought a terabyte storage a long time ago, but I never did. So I am starting to run out of space. Right, like I prayed back against the cliff's edge. I am left bereft of pass. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. It's got a judge berg. Okay, hopefully we don't die here. The judgment's begun virgin when contemplations hair the mind indeed. Does the boss fight gong up again? Yeah, it made SD cost like 4 times the price, so that's fun. I know it did! I should have bought the terabyte storage earlier. All that left is to neutralize that one enemy's combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. The hardest guess to make, is it? Expect to find Im Gyung-up in there. Gyung-up was a woman of loyalty and principles. So I don't fight. So we clash during the red phase, and then the blue phase I don't clash or defend, right? That's what I was implying, right? So that she doesn't get the sword stat counts. Even as the military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escort. It was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Oof. You're saying your place sucks is kind of sad, huh? Mentor, is that not a basic escalation you're concerned going on? Maybe she is alive. I don't know. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is a figment of the distortion reflected upon your memories. Did this Inkyub appear as a monster does, Mentor? No. Gyung-up wasn't like that. Gyung-up, I still believe that Sao Pipyo Agri Industries deserves to die. Jeez. But destruction's not the point. I mean, to be honest, it does kind of sound like it deserves to be brought down by how Kim talks about the place and Bisong. What is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted end, have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant that current escort. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river's flow to where the currents take it. When the rivers bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carry me back to Escort, where I had fled. Should I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? If you're satisfied with the way Escort is, your method as it is now goes against the principles. But it better from someone of your wishes. Enjoy these principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of the principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escort once I was primed for change. Has that changed? And what do you think? At least you think that I have. You believe that I shall stand in your path, stand in my path, and stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. Lost Days had denial of the will of the royal court to crime deserving of death by beheading. Oh, thanks! I, Im Gyung-up, second ordinate of the Sapipo Agro Industries, official of the sword, and military commissioner to the royal court, shall hold the command. Let the buzzer really propagate. Ah! Nose! Yeah, so how do you do the switch thing, right? I've only heard this time. Oh, and it's explicitly true though!
우리들에게
Really?
값하도
Imagine M. Im-gyung. Oh, she left this one. She still had the same thing as last time. Yeah, a lower sword play the home and stack. And so I want her to have more homeland. Okay. Now I want her to lose stacks here, right? So, okay. Guess new. 3 court circles of Sao and Pure each remain better Zhejiang began were suited to their own doctrines. Olden tale says that the Tsar has been the first to spearhead a slaughter, eager to cleave the enemy's flesh before any other. He harvests the blood that flows from each open flesh wound and turns it into endurance on the battlefield. The Pyo takes the close of a slaughter. They part one joint from the other, bringing the enemy to their knees. And a blade through the neck bone finishes a collective act of killing. Okay. Sword of Homan passed in the cell court is not as hard as an art of killing. Cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. There's an instance of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into the ribbons. The sword of Homan protected by cell. Okay. Sorry. There are those who persevere in lack of time talent, and there are those violent with talent that only let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not, until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to the meeting of the cloud that should be received at honing the prowess. This flesh I claim. Well, thanks. Do you have anything? Oh, here. This is kind of the unit is killed. One may get lost and wander on the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow forbids it. Is there anything else in here? What? I didn't have anything new, right? As well for like her stuff here. Yeah. It says favored and stuff, so hopefully we're fine. Didn't hit. Heathcliff. And now. And here. Yes, we'll do this.
벤던.
Okay. Oh, we'll see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Boom. Pew. Get him! Or her, I mean. Boom, boom, boom. As long as we get our sanity up, I mean, our sanity rate's already up, so I guess we should be fine. We had time to build up Eco Resource and sanity. Ouchies. Yeah. Not the unclashable coins. Right, that was 5.7k. Slowly wielding her down, I guess. A lot of HP though. Yeah, can you have less HP, please? They have 2 stacks of this thing now. 4 stacks of the home one now. Hmm? Ground computers charge ill-advised. Limbus aim to hew it down the first slash of the blade. Totally fine, right?
뭐 쳐주게!
Boom! Oh, jeez. Boom. Boom. Get him! Never. Bam! Bam! Go, go, go! Come on. Nice. Boom. Boom. Get him! Or her, I mean.
목이 비었잖아.
Come on, come on.
적확한 하늘이었어.
Almost 1,000 down. Can do this. Counter help. Maybe.
감상은 어떤가요?
Dang, the first second threshold is quite far away, huh? Only has 1 second threshold. That's like halfway to the HP. It's like 3,000.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Come on.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Oh. These stacks are really stacking up though.
아름다운 것,
Boom.
그렇지 않은 것.
Come on.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay. Come on. Oh. Ouchies.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람에
See.
딱 좋네.
Now she's in the blue form, so do we not attack? That will keep it low, right? think that's what they were trying to tell me. Is that how this works? Right. I guess I yield my flesh here. I think everyone here though. So okay, hopefully this is correct.
갑니다.
Come on.
골단
Yeah. Okay.
유효타 좋아. 계속 참아줘.
건드렸겠다.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's just let NPCs do the work, right? Okay, evade, that's nice. Ouch. That one hits the ending. Another evade. Nice, Dawn. Oh. Eek. Maybe we should have countered this one. Ah! I've done that. Well then. Everyone died, so that's great to know. Okay, note to self, don't do that next time. Please just dagger. We're screwed otherwise. Eek, eek. Eek. I mean, that wasn't the way to go. We don't, because we had to speak because we gave up. Okay. Come on, Rhodia, heal the people who... Because we did not do it correctly. Go for radiance. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Oh. No! Well. Well then. Are we screwed now? Oh my god, I barely have any units left. Holy moly! We screwed up so hard. Hopefully the NPCs can help us. Do something, everyone.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
다른 거 생각 안 하고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Oh, don't die, Kim. Oh, he's using the kill in my bones. Come on. We need you. She's almost dead, so it worked out in the end anyway. Not the intended result, but we lived and that's all that matters. Oh, come on, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn, you can do it. Depending on you, cause I messed up.
네가 눈물을 그어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Can you like stop hitting our guys? Let us peacefully defeat you.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 자세히
물러서지
죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
I also have shield, so no one will
효과적이네요.
die right
이
away.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Come on. We're like literally 1k left! Or less than 1k. Come on.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Ouch.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Come on. Yeah, come on.
맛볼 시간.
Boom. Shook. Oh, Ryoshu. The bind should help.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 부딪히자.
Dun.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼
Maybe
죽은
Song of
다음만
Desire will help here and
공격이
then
더 매서워지거든.
counter. But we counter. We counter with the he'll help. She's like almost dead. Come on, guys, you can do it. Eek. Come on. Okay, maybe the bleed count now will help with the battle. Oh no, don't lose! Oh, she's too powerful now. How did she get so much stacks of the homeland? Did I miscount? It's not on the blue. It's not on the red one anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, she's in the blue one now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This will defend. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Everyone else has dagger. They're gonna die. Eek. Oh my gosh. Went so poorly. Eek. Stop killing Ryoshu.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Just defend now, I guess. What else we can really do, right? What else to do here?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Eek. Eek. Ow. Tim, do something. Go by the block. I think Ryoshi's dead here, though. I'm not serious looking this. Nope. Ryoshi's down. No! Ouch.
날 격려라.
I abandoned chat? No.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님. 물러서지 않겠습니다.
Oh, what are we doing? Come on. We can't do something! I'm going to die here! Boom. Come on, Dawn, you can do it! A2 left, come on! So close!
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Come on, 58. Come on, only have barely HP left. Guys can do it.
침착한 결과.
We did it. Barely.
정확하게 간파해.
Jeez. Not as powerful as I recall, yet weighed down by the brand. I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Yeah, we almost died. We won. That's all that matters. Really, they appear evenly matched, yet he's wielding the sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade worker is far beneath him, seeking the end here, is he? Ooh, ICG. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight with a blade lock, though, huh? I guess I'm gonna say it that way. Duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of Escort is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead. That is what you want, I'll grant it. But let's finish this. Let's go. The bamboo-headed Kim and Im Gil up, ready there for the final bout. Engdu leads in between. Why? Engdu? Are you ready? Really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? So scared to live that you would rather die? I mean, kind of. Yes, I am. Scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. Cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as a foe carried me. I finally had the mind to look back. All I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. And about time I admitted that this game cannot be won. That, enter, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Okay? Weakness in your position has failed your honor. Weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Engdu, I thought you're here to talk me into keep on living, yet your word pains me so. I mean, she did tell me she would tell you like it was. The weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life. What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? I'm not trying to bear responsibility asked not of you. Blind lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Does your rebellion guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Well, Secret Soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. She is! And she kinda deserved it though. Enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that Ari levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us has ever demanded this impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself a tool wielded by wielding hands. Wielding hands, I mean. Why, mentor, I know not of what kind of shame and responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? I fail to see any. Shame does not subside at all. Then shut your face with that bamboo head of yours and live on. Live on so that she may repay your debt. Ooh. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Nothing done. Phew! Congratulations! Enter, that is not what I said. So you completely misunderstood what I was saying. Interesting. Where did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an enlightened ship. Okay. Engdu and Im Gyeong were knocked away from bamboo-headed kin through bounced off at inflow force. Oh? Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. You know who he's talking to. The voice. Carmen, right? But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? You forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have concerned yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. Never know when the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Ooh, something different this time, innit? And distorting, I think. That's a fluorescence, perhaps. Ooh! So is that the reason why we get a new bamboo Hatkin ego? I think it's for certain indeed, yet I trust the words of my last remaining follower has also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but desire it to be victorious still nonetheless. Thank you, I will take what encouragement I can. Go. Strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the Arban woman, Kyung up, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turns around to look at her. Saw a weighty shadow seem to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Oh, I'm a bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. Let's go! Suppose you'll be okay with that? Of course. Cutscene time, let's go! The high from heaven's gaze this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. And bamboo veiled we stretched from shore to shore. With wine I donned my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth I doffed that shroud to moon adore. Let's go! Woo! Wow! This bamboo hat to fill my bro. Oh, his sword is huge! Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not grow. Oh. You to me, bamboo-headed one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who mentored the lineage of Blaze to its premature end. I am he who had sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. Call a man who has failed to burden himself of the world. But I name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world. There is none. Ooh! I mean, bamboo-headed kin, let's go! Bamboo-headed kin, the traitorous wretch. Oh! Whoa! That's cool. Let's go! He got ego! Victory! Yay! By the skin of my teeth, apparently, though. Photograph rapidly folds away from reality. That's because Kim has successfully managed to face his own past. Photograph and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away. Remains is a man in a dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of Escor slowly lose grip on this world. Instead reveals a fathom the distortion that was hidden beneath it. See reticence of the Black Street and the blissful highs from taking the can experiences. Yay! No idea what's happening though. Yay! AKA we won the boss fight and we finished the canto. Not canto. Intervallo. / events. And he's watching them with disapproval. Is this the photograph guy? That was causing all these problems? Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. Oh, that's what it was for? A photograph who captures beautiful sights to remember. Our lives, our experiences. Wanna be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from these cans is not real. Everything in your lives, all this... You watch CBK? No! I need to! I keep forgetting to! I guess I'm watching other anime, so I keep forgetting. This empty means to an end, so that you can get high on fake, purchased experiences nailed into a can. I mean, that's technically what you did unintentionally. How your life is, and my life, was taken our all. No, it can't be. My life, experience and memories I photographed are different. And you're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. But you're all floundering, granting illusions. Show you the things I've shot. Copium. Haven't been reading romance manga lately. I have, but I might not remember the names. Experiences, reality of your lives. Oh, not Meursalt. Only in passing by a glimpse of unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Meursalt's face. The events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to what that might be. I don't believe there's any experience in either the can experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Meursalt? The experience and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. What I knew was a distinction was for whatever reason important to Meursalt. Okay. Oh, it's him! He's in the present! Well, this game tricked me into thinking, cool, this has strategy, right? Win rate. True. I mean, some fights have strategy, most fights don't. Creature has into humanoid form, swirling out a projector. Must be the distortions. Next time is another figure swirling out in a giant suit of armor. Oh! Blimey, that thing's still alive? It's been an overlay of phantoms created with a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow, and must be the distortion's powers waning. Work, accused one, for these are your crimes. From fomenting chaos in a foreign wing, impersonating Chunokuns of Sapipio Agro Industries. Crime of exploiting the suffering of Sapipio Agro Industries, downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. Now, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day too. And so be a part of reenactment. Impersonating military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by heading. Oh my! She killed him before we even had a chance to step in to do anything. Fate Mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Thanks for showing it. The entity of the Fathom Slay went outside it, apparently. This instance has therefore never been observed. But as is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Yeah, I didn't think distortions could kill outside of it. Okay, well, I guess it can happen now. Young Up is a woman of principle. Would have done the same to the bitter end, had she truly been here. The headless body at the inflection point crumples to the floor. Young Up's shape slowly faces out of reality. Whistles back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me the HUD's corpses! Yeah, can you stop showing it? A large group of injured and court staff thrown pell-mell about the room. And Ezra, who looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Yep, all's in a good day's work, right? We needed him alive or anything. I guess. Okay, so this should be the last parts of the subject. Yeah, after we defeat the dungeon, this should be the last story part, and then we're done. Yeah, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Taking her radio back in, Ezra commanded us in her lead voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kinda sucks. It's not like you guys could help it. Would have thought that distortion would kill its own inflection point. True. Distortion does kill itself through the inflection point, interestingly enough. Not that advanced, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but well, that's for the LCD team and the team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion of Encore. This much in satisfying her client. Also, Ezra looked towards Ingdu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, a little less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Yui, the point is we did it. We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Just I got this close to losing it more than a few times. Responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I noticed it, but the brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Yay! Thus I shall not abide by more of your indolence. And now join us on our missions and tasks as you're expected to. Is that understood, mentor? Engdu, would you mind releasing the hands of my sleeve? Or what I would give to lie down and pass out right about now. Around motion, Kim's voice had likewise faded. Engdu's voice no longer as barred as it had been in the Fathoms. Seeming that the two were back to more relaxed selves I knew. I can't exactly say relaxed for Kim though. That's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. Fine, you're released. Oh, giving me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. I'm afraid they might have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. Your hand release, allow me to reiterate that. Stop! My heart fighting peace as well as I watched them bicker. So cute! Yeah. They're playing when Champ is on mobile. It runs well. Kinda weird for me though. It's on the Switch version. Mobile version, you click on the moves twice to confirm it. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, misclicks. Oh, I see. I forgot. It came out. It came out on mobile yesterday, huh? Or a couple of days ago. I forgot to check it out. I'm doing okay. As executive manager, our forces have only suffered minor injuries that did not require to go through rewinding the clock. But hang on, mate. I've got dislocated shoulder. Pop that right back into place for you. Oh no. Tommy, I've taken care of some injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened last time I let you do that? Put my bloody arm the wrong way. The bones in my shoulder into little chips. Oh, Jesus, Otis! Don't split it, I can rewind that. And now I've already grown used to the pain of running the sinner's injuries. Adjusting his shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. Aw. I have ought to ask the clarification of that, Will. Yeah? Does that recall how, as we battled the Encore, pin frame team, the foes had taken photographs of us? And, what does that mean? There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated taboo, forsooth. He stood in their path. 'Tis no mystery why we had come to blows. I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they're taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage in taboo is taboo in Encore, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Oh. No option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person by photographs. Find words hold water yet. Most puzzling forsooth. I recall with clarity that from a certain point, they began photographing us with a renewed obsession. It's because of Meursalt? That sounds like a question for Meursalt. Given how often I had to rely on the information Meursalt provided me in this mission, I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I didn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seeing. Meursalt, do you remember how many pictures of us the Encore staff took? I do, 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. Did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs against Meursalt, right? I did. Oh, who is it? Who is it? If it's me, I make a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Did he commit a taboo? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Uh-oh. The moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us louder and louder. Oh! What the heck? Encore. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Well, listen here. We had it because of distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Once Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. If engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at headquarters as your first yes. We fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as recommended. We're here on different business. Uh-oh! It's about Meursalt, right? And what happened to the stranger? If you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business. We are here to arrest the manager. Arrest him? Right now? What? Did his book not happen yet? Hold on, Meursalt. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Meursalt did not resist. He walks past us and joined the group and cries like, what? Don't Meursalt resist! Please confirm that you are Meursalt, firmly one who nails. Eh? So isn't there two factions like the Hammer and the Nail or something like that? So he's part of the Nail faction? And a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sisyphe headquarters. Is this what got him? Okay. Now he also went to the Grand Sisyphe thing? Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Encore, with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Eviction Regulations, also been informed that remaining in Encore district for more than 6 hours may subject to immediate arrest. Is that what happened? 6 hours already passed? Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall entirely. Don't say. No, you should have lied. Confirmed. Very well then. In keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. What? Put your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I'm required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. What? Oh, wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Meursalt? Meursalt, who stood calm with his arms behind his back as the Encore employees handcuffed him, nodded in place. Why did you say anything earlier? I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you? Yeah! It was less a question, more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. No, I never asked, did I? You did not. You said anyway you'd ask! I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I'll follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. You're now in custody. From this moment onward, you're considered a suspect and await transfer to Encore headquarters for your trial. What? We're doing the trial in his canto? As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your R's. What the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize Encore wing. Absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with this SA's entity is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This was another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Another development that was set in stone. After a calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Foss either. I just took an uncomfortable glance at the Encore employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. Gizzy replied dispassionately as I took Mr. into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. I don't know what to say either. This afternoon, sun pricked us like 1,000 hot needles. Meursalt, now in cuffs, gazed us with an expression that would have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Well, I didn't expect it to end this way. Cliffhanger for the next canto already. What? Well, now we know how it starts. So that means so apparently he went through a trial. And he's going through another retrial, I guess, or something like that. That's what it seems like, implying. Huh. Interestingly enough. That's surprising. I just buy random stuff. I think that's enough. I don't think I have enough to clearly buy out certain things. I didn't expect it to end that way, though. What the heck? Oop. What is the... Oh, 2 hours left until the mirror dungeon reset. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's go to chat. Oh, so we're connected. When did it disconnect? Oh, well, we're fine. Well, on stream here, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Yes. It was a long stream, but it needed to be a long stream. So we could go through all of it in one day. Yeah, so I did plan to stream on Friday as well. But I haven't decided if it's going to be a membership stream, a YouTube membership stream, or if it's going to be an actual public stream. I'm thinking about it. But either way, I'm planning for a stream on Friday. If I do decide to do a membership stream, then I'll upload a video for YouTube for non-members. So yeah, that's the plan for now. And thank you guys for watching. I have no idea what I'm going to stream. We'll see. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for watching. So much stuff happened in this canto. Interval. I'm like, what the heck? So much stuff happened, for better or for worse. But yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks for watching and take care, everyone. And I'll see you guys soon. And see you hopefully on Friday. If not, then hopefully Saturday. But if not, I'll try to upload a video on Friday regardless of whether I stream or not. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. For reals. Hope to see you guys on Friday. Not Saturday. If not, as soon as possible. I'll see you guys soon in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye!